Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time once again. We are back for the Dokkan stream. We are going to be watching the producer letter when it starts in 30 minutes. Got everything set up here ready, so should be good fun. How's everyone doing today? I leveled up and my overflow stamina thing went up, and now it's like, now I don't want to use it because we're going to get that cooler link level thing. Let's get this party started. Bro, I went to bed at about midnight, and I literally went to bed at midnight, set my alarm for 3 o'clock so I could get up to be ready for this. And I didn't sleep until like, I was still awake at probably by about 1:30, so maybe partially due to excitement. This always happens if I try and sleep early because like there's going to be a big Dokkan reveal stream. I just can't sleep. So I've probably had about, at most, I've probably had about 2 hours sleep. But you know, this Dokkan grind be serious, so. Yeah, hopefully I won't do a tune and fall asleep on stream. I have never done that before, so. Yeah, no, I can't stay up this late because I got up relatively early yesterday as well. Like, I was up by like 8 o'clock yesterday morning, so there's no way I was going to stay up until, because it's not just staying up to watch the stream for me as well. I have to stay up, watch the stream, then make a recap news video afterwards, and then that Metal Cooler event comes out like an hour later, which I then want to do a video on and like play a bunch of. So it made sense just to have like a tiny bit of sleep, then stay up for like a few hours now or something, and then just like nap in the afternoon or something. Yeah, exactly. That time I tried to stream for 24 hours for the World Tournament and got to like 22 and a half and was just absolutely dying. I mean, to be fair, I guess I can use my stamina to do my, at least my daily I was gonna say Hercule, then I was gonna say Mr. Satan, do my daily Turtle School training missions.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, and the podcast is tonight as well, so that's the thing. I might as well stay up for a bit now, like do the stream, do some stuff afterwards, video-wise and everything, and then like sleep a little bit in the afternoon. Hey, Rowdo, how's it going? Oh, right, okay, so loud.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. You want me to make you some square sausage and beans to help you wake up? Yes. That'd be great. If you could just somehow airdrop some, like, Greg's bean and cheese pasties directly into my face. Into my room. It'd be great. Oh, someone got a level 10. Didn't even see. Those guys have only just been put on the team. Although they're not doing badly. Okay, it's probably Topo. Wow, he's got 2 and the rest are at 9. That's not bad. And then Brody's got 2 and the rest are at 9. So we just got to do 2 more things. Oh, and then we get our next Hercule ticket thing as well. Yeah, so you use 3 tickets to buy the key to get a run on the stage where you get either 7 or 210. Or you can just trade in each ticket for 14. So if you trade in 3 tickets for a key, you can get 7 or 210. Or you can just trade in 3 tickets directly for was it 42 stones? Dragonstone ore things. But as long as you get, if you take the gamble, like as long as you get 210 one time, you end up with more overall than if you just trade them all in for the guaranteed ones. Although so far I have only got it 3 times, so. I have only got it once, I should say. Oh yeah, the only true like answer is gamble. Let's go beat up Beast Gohan while we're waiting. I just can't remember which one it is. Dragon Ball Super Edition Stage 8. Apparently I've replayed this stage with... Oh, well, I guess we had to beat all the stages, didn't we, once it reset?
Alright, let's do this.
I really want to see a blue Gogeta. What do you think the probability is? I would say less than 1%. The teaser, like that they posted, the teaser video thing, doesn't really make any sense for it to be Gogeta. But yeah, 12th anniversary being a standalone blue Gojira, I think is a pretty high likelihood. I got 210. Oh, of course you did. On the first one, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's why you always gamble. So yeah, you just win. Exactly. Because how many tickets were there available? I'm trying to think how many... How many times have I done it? Have I done it 5 or 6 times now? Yeah, they'll be seriously serious ones. 194. I've got 210 3 times in a row. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, of course, this guy locks. Wow. Yeah, I got 210 on the 3rd run, and then that's it. Yeah, that's right. You just lock the guy that can basically just dodge all your stuff in slot 1. Let's go. Stupid nerd beast Gohan. Oh, the step up banner at the end of the year. Why do I feel like the banners will be out tomorrow? Don't reckon I might make it a special occasion. I mean, you never know. Yeah, I just worked it out, and if we got enough tickets to do it 7 times, you have to get 210 more than once, otherwise you have technically lost out. If you only get the 210 one time, you would have got more stones overall if you just took the 14. But that's why I can't remember exactly. We're just going to be beating up the Beast Gohan until the reveal starts. Plus, I want missions. Oh, I need stages to do that don't cost me any stamina, so I can save my thing. 2,134 or 1,825. I've only got about 500 and something. I was saving them for a while, and then I caved when Ultra Super Villain Vegeta came out, because it took me, like, everything I had to get him. That's our weirdest lucky spanner of all time. I know, right? Oh, I remember. I remember. We don't actually know when the celebration starts. That's the funny thing. Yeah, new Super Saiyan 3 Bardock would be peak. Get him, Metal Cooler. Yeah, new Super Saiyan 3 Broly. The room's for the reveal of the information. Have you not, like, the tweet was posted, like we've been talking about it for days. Like, the producer letter reveal stream thing starts in 11 minutes. I didn't mistype the title, did I, or something? Like, bro said, what's the waiting room for? And it literally says Beast Gohan reveal. Oh, okay, well. Just lock Goma in slot 1. That was a big mistake on your part, buddy. This Divers got... Yeah, that new Super Saiyan 3 Bardock Divers card is so good. The art looks awesome. Yeah, we don't know when the celebration is. We know when the reveal of the unit is. It's in 10 minutes. But we don't know when the celebration starts. Probably tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. It's either going to be tomorrow or maybe Monday. Yeah, because the producer letter was originally going to be a stream, and then it got turned into a pre-recorded producer letter because of, like, weather conditions in Japan. Apparent, like, upcoming typhoon. So everything's kind of changed around for what it was going to be. Oh, Frieza got locked in slot 1. I mean, we'll still just use his active skill, even though obviously it doesn't really do him any favours in terms of building up attacks, but it does mean he gets extra defense on this turn. 1 month away from the 3-year badge. Hey, let's go. My go. Shout out to all the members in the chat. Remember, if you want to help to support the channel, best way to do so is to become a channel member. You can become a tier 1 member for as low as $2. Less than the price of a cup of coffee, as someone always used to say. I can't remember who it was that used to say that all the time. Let's beat up Metal Cooler. Need 12 stones to get to 2k. I'm gonna stay above that number until GDC. Nice. Happy we could achieve the goal. Geppy is the GOAT. Yeah, that stream was so good. I'm glad they did that. It was fun. Alright. That should be my 4 thing. There we go. Alright, so we're going to gamble one last time before the reveal stream. Can we get 210 for the final time?
Alright, let's do this.
We shall see. Say it with me, Dinkin. Let it ride. Let's go. Come on, 210. This one last time. Seven again, let's go. Unfortunate. Here we go. Let's go! 210, baby! So I got the 210 twice in total. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, that takes me to 783. And that's why we let it ride, baby. So if I wanted to, when I want to, I can trade those in currently for 111 stones. Let's go. How have I ended up with an odd number? I'm 1 ore short of being able to get an extra stone. I thought you couldn't get, like, odd numbers. Okay, so the stream thing is going to start in a minute, so let's switch over to the thing here so we're ready. Well, actually, I need to move this over here. Alright, so it should be ready. Alright, here we go. Although the one that's with the thing is just the video's bigger, right? Yeah. Although this is the wrong size now. Yeah, apparently this is like 30 something minutes long as well, which is cool. Yeah, there isn't really a good place to like put my camera that isn't covering part of the screen, but it just is what it is, I guess. That's why they're giving out an extra ticket for the extra ore to get back to 7. Well, because if you just trade in the ticket though, like, you get 14. So you still got an odd number. Like, it's 7 per thing. But yeah, the fact that that's an extra 111 stones I can just get when I so choose is pretty good. No? They've got their 2-minute stream countdown, but that's annoyingly playing the YouTube Premiere music, which is really loud and annoying. Here we go. Get those last second predictions in. I mean, I think we're all basically just ready and waiting for it to be Beast Gohan, but... Imagine a Beast Gohan with references to Beast vs. UI. Dragon Ball Heroes out of left field. Yeah, it'll be Beast Xeno Trunks. Alright, let's pause this.
Dokkan Battle 灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカンキャンペーン記念配信
So subtitles on?
皆さんこんにちは。本日 MC を
No.
担当させていただきます。安藤さく
Why
ら
would I
です。
want
よろしくお願いいた
Japanese
します
subtitles? What? Oh. There aren't English subtitles. Oh no, there are English subtitles on it already anyway. Okay.
灼熱怒涛超絶ド
Right.
ッカンキャンペーンの最新情報をお届けする番組となっております。なお、この番組は生放送での配信を予定しておりましたが、日本
Okay, here we go.
収録映像にてお届けしております。そして本日最新情報をご紹介してくださるのはこのお方です。
Geppy, our hero. Our hero from the war against the metal coolers.
ドッカンバトルメインプロデューサーのゲッピーです。本日はよろしくお願いします。
Doo-doo-doo.
ご挨拶は。
はい、ちょっと 末から受け継がせていただきました。
はい、よろしくお願いし
はいよろしくお願いし
ま。
ます
さあ、今回は間もなく始まる灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカンキャンペーンの最新情報と今後のドッカンバトルに関するアップデート情報を発表させていただきますので、
Why have they got to do the event information first? Oh, well, they're showing some easy A information as well,
チャレンジがございます。
so that's good.
今回のチャレンジは皆さんも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ一緒に参加してみてください。
はい、
The Gepster, so saying in the chat.
お得に購入できるウェブストアで使える流石が入手できるプロモーションコードを発
A
表
promo code for the web store at the end of the video.
最後までお楽しみください。
Let's go.
ではまず最初にご紹
Free
介するのは
stones.
こちらのコーナーです。灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカン
Thing is, I don't get why they could talk about the events first, because talking about the events can like spoil the theme, right?
イベ
Surely.
ント情報からということでどんな内
Just
容が
show the character. That's what we're all here for. Do the character first.
はい、まずですね、イベント情報の紹介の前に今回のキャンペーンを含む今後の運営スケジュールについて改めてご説明いたします。
Campaign
は
information.
い、3月5月に公開した、ドッカンバトルニュースでも、お伝えした通り、今年から運営スケジュールを一昨年までの形に、戻す予定となっております。
Reverted back to the one we had until 2 years
ということで
ago,
超絶ドッカンキャンペーンを開催し、グローバルドッカンキャンペーンを8月末から
which I think is stupid, but
はい、それでは続いてですね、超絶ドッカンキャンペーンのイベント情報を早速紹介いたします。まずはこちら。はい、灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカンログインボーナスです。ログインで流石
Oh, look.
第38個をゲットできますので、毎日
there's Pan on the image for the login bonus. I wonder if the thing is superhero by any chance.
仲間にできるキャラクターのラインナップが
Hmm.
限定で追加されます。
お
はい、追加されるキャラクターですね。今、スライドに出ている通りのキャラクターとなっておりま
Yeah,
す。
interesting.
でこちらガンバ1号ガンバ2号は1月ぐらいに極限 Z 覚醒されたばかりですよね。
So the Red Dragon Stone is getting AGL, LR, Gohan, Future Gohan and Trunks.
はい
The Gammas and the AGL Kid Gohan.
流の申し料で獲得できる牛乳との交換以外の手段でもセレクト流石11
Yeah, just on time for the actual thing to start.
仲間にしたいキャラクターを交換してみてください。
はい。
はい、続いてはこちら。オルンガドラゴンボールキャンペーンです。
Okay, no, it's just the normal 3 wishes. I got excited when I saw Porunga.
ポルンガを召喚すると様々な願いのうちから好きな願いを3つ叶えてもらうことができます。期間中に最大
Yeah, 15 wishes in total, so it'll just be stuff like the training items and, well, usually the best ones is things like keys and
願いを叶えられるということですけど
sometimes they have things for like tickets and stuff, but
楽しみとさせていただければなと思っております。
はい。
はい、
We shall see.
では C イベントを紹介いたします。まずはこちらです。はい、回数イベント衝突する知恵と力をリニューアルして開催いたします。こちらのイベントでは劇場版ヒーローもしくは劇場版
skill also movie heroes or movie bosses.
今回のリニューアル
Yeah, meat items as well. Yeah, those are usually the best
劇場版
ones.
ボスをチームに編成するとスキル玉の追加ドロップ率がアップいたします。1日1回挑戦することができますので、チーム編成を意識しながら遊んでみてください。
昨年の夏に登場したゴールデンフリーザプラスフリーザは両方のカテゴリー持っているので、ぜひ編成に入れておきたいですね。
そうですね。はい。またですね、一応他のキャラクターにも即属性のタピオもですね、両方のカテゴリーを持っていますので、はい、ぜひ編成に入れてみてください。
Hey, shout out to Bringer. They mentioned Tapion.
本気対本気ガチバトル2にステージ9が追加されます。ステージ9に紐づく
Yeah, we knew about this already.
ミッションではガシャチケットを獲得することができます。このガシャチケットでは新キャラクターが登場するガシャを引くことができますので、クリアを目指して頑張ってみてください。
That's a different thing, Trace. That's just for the TDC. They're having a movie heroes one. Oh, okay. A new extra will be added. Red Ribbon Army Edition. Interesting. No team formation restrictions.
も使えるということでしょうか。
はい、おっしゃる通りでございます。本当に所持しているキャラクターがすべて使用可能になって
I was going to say, people needed to wait a second before reacting. No team formation restrictions. So you can use any team you want. And yeah, it's not DB Saga, it's versus Red Ribbon Army. And you can use any team you want. That's awesome.
ありがとうございました。では続きましてはこちらのコーナーです。
Here we go. This is what we all came here for.
さあお待たせいたしました。ここからは灼熱度と超絶ドッカンキャンペーンで登場する新キャラクターの情報が発表されるコーナーです。ゲピーさん、公式 SNS で匂わせ動画のようなものがアップされていて、私的に劇場版キャラクターの誰かなのかなと思ってるんですが、いかがですかね。そうですね。ちょっとどうなるでしょうかというところで、今回はその
What could it be?
映像をご用意してきましたので、一緒にご覧いただければなと思います。まずはこちらをご覧ください。
Here we go.
どうぞ。
Is this just the teaser? Oh no. It's a new teaser. I can't believe we got robbed of seeing, like, not actual proper, like, Teen Gotenks. Mm. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, so it's not reversible exchange. It's just Beast Gohan, but... Dude, that animation, that is crazy. Oh god. Blinding radiance of the decisive strike. Isn't he super cool? Impressions of the character animations. Okay, it's SSR, UR, and LR card animations. Please, let's. Yeah, the SSR arts, and the SSR and the TUR arts or whatever. The SSR art is pretty cool. Yeah.
どのイラストもかっこいいですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
いやー、すごい。
はい、またね、続いて今回はフェスからソングワンビーストが出るというところで、同時に登場するピッコロの紹介もできればなと思っております。
So I missed that. So did it say the banner unit is Red Ribbon Army Piccolo? Yes. Finally, another differently named Red Ribbon Piccolo. Another differently named Piccolo. Finally.
新しいですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, so he's got that annoying LR pity that like Martian Vegeta and Ultra Supervillain Vegeta had. Yeah, Cell Max 100% Part 2 because the event for movie heroes and movie bosses is available. But yeah, finally another new named Piccolo. Let's go. Alright, let's see the animations properly. Are we ready for this? Demon Vortex Barrage Strike. Bro! Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, that is crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, the first animation I think might have been a counter, yeah. Because it was so short. And there goes my stones again, yep. There goes my not summoning until TDC. GDC even. I like the fact that he's somehow able to do the like charging the Keyblade. How does he reach his arms above that giant hair? Alright, let's see what he's going to be like. So he's super tech. Yes! What did I say the other day? I got a really good silver super tech skill orb from the Whis event. Movie heroes or connected hope. And then full power, bond of master and disciple, or earth protecting heroes. Okay, so that'll work quite nicely. Okay, that's pretty good.
次に必殺技魔戦連撃は4ターンアタックが上昇し相手に拡大ダメージを与えます。続いて超必殺技
So Demon Vortex Barrel Strike is raise attack for 4 turns, colossal damage. 18 key, raise attack and defense by 58% for 1 turn, mega colossal damage. So it's better than greatly raised, but not as good as massively raised. Key 7, attack and defense 350, damage reduction 58% and guard. Attack and defense 58% and damage reduction 10% for allies whose name include Piccolo. Nice! He buffs all Piccolos. Well, not Demon King or Boo, but just the good Piccolos. Removing the active skill, attacking with 18 or more key. Big bunch of stats. Attacks effective against all types and a guaranteed additional super. Every attack performed he builds up key. And then when receiving a normal attack, counters with tremendous power for 3 turns. And then counters with ferocious power from the 4th turn. So he counters all normals. Bro. He's like he's a new Super Vegito finally. He counters all normal attacks. And for the first 3 turns, it's even more damage. Because tremendous is more than ferocious, isn't it? I can't remember how Dokkan works. Yeah, this guy makes Orange Piccolo much better as well, yeah. Oh boy. Active skill, let's go.
この孫悟飯ビーストアクティブスキルがあるとのことでしたが
Oh my god, he seems crazy. Crazy. Alright, active skill. Oh my god, that looks so good. Unfortunately, I think his KO screen is worse than the physical Gohan one, but that's very cool.
ご飯はこの格好サップを選んで、もう2人の絆がねすごい感じられたシーンだったので、もうここがこんなかっこいい演出で見られる。
And then yeah, when STR Beast EZAs during the 9th anniversary. Oh boy.
そうですね。
はい、そちらも再現させていただいております。またこちらですね、劇中の象徴的なシーンでもあるテレマックスにとどめを刺す観光サップ迫力あふれる。
Yeah, the animations are really good.
はい、いやもう早く使いたいです。そうですね。はい、もう本当にかっこいい。とどめさせたいですね、観光サップで。特に KO のここが非常にかっこいいかなと思いますので、はい、ぜひとどめをさせていただければなと思います。はい、ではアクティブスキルの効果もご紹介いたします。こちらをご覧ください。
Yeah, the special beam cannon itself looks a lot better, which is good. Raise attack by 580% temporarily, all damage to the enemy. 100% defense for 1 turn. All allies attacking in the same turn can survive KO attacks for 1 turn up to once per character. Oh my god. So, yeah, he makes every single unit on the rotation be able to survive KO attacks once. So if everyone on the rotation is only getting hit once, you can't die. That's ridiculous. Yeah, how hard is the next event going to be? Actual madness.
はい、こちらで新キャラクター紹介は以上となります。い いや、そもそもこの KO アンチ効果持ってるキャラクターで限られてます
そう
もん
ですね。
ね。
はい。
それを付与。
それを味方に対してこう
Impressions of character abilities.
付与できるのは孫悟飯ビーストが初めてとなっております
い。やー、すごい。これ1番手も耐えて2番手も3番手も耐えられるっ
そうです。
てことですよ
はい。
ね。うわ
非常に強力な効果かなと思っております。ぜひ映画で体感したまさにビーストの無敵感みたいな。
He has no crits in his kit, mind you. Yeah, true. He's tech, so he's going to have free 5 crit.
孫悟飯ビーストと
And he's a counter character, so you probably do want to give him some crit, to be fair. He's one of the first characters they've released in ages where you probably want to give him some crit in his hidden potential.
ピッコロレッドリボングが登場するドッカンフェスは本日の16時から
おー
配信になります。今日です。
なるほど
はい。なのでぜひ楽しみに。
Today at 11 p.m. What, in Japan? So that's
はい
like,
もうすぐあと
I think Japan's 8 hours ahead of me. So that's like
また超絶ドッカンキャンペーンは
3 p.m. for me today.
同様に7月7日にも特別な
So before the podcast starts. Not right before, but
はい、灼熱怒涛超絶キャンペーンドッカンフェスでは、新キャラクターに加えドッカンフェス限定キャラクターが多数
Oh yeah, no, that's wrong.
いましてピックアップの対象には11周
Huh?
年登場したキャラクターも含まれております。
いや私この
Oh, that's the weird
GT
different, that's the TDC
な
banner.
かなか出なかったキャラクターですもんね。
So that's not the actual
はい、
thing.
この機会に仲間にしていただければと思います。またですね、こちらのガシャを引くことができるガシャチケットが灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカンミッションで獲得することもできます。ミッションをクリアすることで流石と超絶キャンペーンガチャチケットを獲得できますので、ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。そして
Yeah, this is a different banner.
からのガシャで11周年で登場したキャラクターが復刻することに伴い、ユーザーの皆様から多くの声を頂戴しておりましたレッドゾーン回と、バトルスペクタクル回につきましても、
Response to many players' wishes, certain Ultimate Red Zone RE and Supreme Magnificent will return and become permanently available. Let's go.
はいゲッピーさんご紹介ありがとうございました、では続きましてこちらのコーナーに
Hell yeah.
ドッカンバトル
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
さあこちらでは灼熱怒涛超絶ドッカンキャンペーンで極限 Z 覚醒するキャラクターをご紹介させていただきます。早速ですがご紹介お願いします。
はい、今回はですね、新たにこちらの2キャラクタ
So
ー
who we
が
got?
極限 Z 覚醒いたします。
Oh wow, they are doing them.
キリの挑戦士スーパーセア
Okay.
星を砕く一撃クーラー最終形態となります。今回はですね、気になる覚醒後の性能もちょっと
So the Carnival LR's in part 2 then, I guess?
まずはこちらのスーパーセア人孫悟空からご紹介できれば
Oh, and they're showing their details as well. Okay.
必殺技効果は4段オーバー上昇へと変化されておりまして、ディフェンス
Holy
低下
moly.
からディフェンス大幅低下へと強化されております。超必殺技に関してもディフェンスが上昇からディフェンスが超大幅上昇へと
Yeah, so greatly raised attack for 4 turns, and then his 18 key is massively raised defense.
はい、基本効果の強化に
Oh
加
my
え
God.
て攻撃を受けるとディフェンス 59%
He's got a buff for Frontier.
ディフェンス200%アップと変化してまして、1回目の敵の攻撃からディフェンスがアップするようになっております。またですね、攻撃を受ける旅を条件としたパッシブスキルは気力で最大6、アタックは最大 159% までアップするようになっています。さらにですね、
So he's got effective mental types, guard.
アタックとディフェンスアップ
Yeah, the important thing is they gave him after the character or an ally's revival, so they fixed his like biggest issue.
はい、こちらあれですね、スタンダードとサバイバルという記載があるんですが、
はい
サバイバルはドッカンフロンティアとかで見たかなと思っておりますので、エキストラに連れてくときなど
And then for the specific one that revives, he gets extra damage reduction and gives support in the next turn.
59% 以下もしくは登場から5ターン目以降で
That's crazy.
HP に関わらず攻撃参加中の自身を含む味方が KO されると一度だけ HP が 59% 回復し復活することができます。はい、そしてサバイバルの場合、つまりドッカンフロンティアのエクストラシリーズで編成する場合は HP59% 以下または登場から5ターン
Yes, he's gonna be pretty crazy.
KO されると一度だけ HP が 59% 回復し復活いたします。また極限 Z 覚醒後は自身だけでなく味方の復活スキルが発動した場合でも性能が大幅に強化されております。
Yeah, at least they fixed that he gets the buff even if somebody else revives, because that's gonna be very, very good. Oh yeah, and he has 59% damage reduction before attacking. On the turn after he revives, he has an extra 40%. So the turn after he revives, he has 99% damage reduction in slot 1.
いやかな なり復活しやすく、
そうだいぶはいしやすく
ね
なったかなと思
ないり
ますし、
ましたし、またこの復活スキル発動後の成
Now,
長が
show us my favorite unit, one of my favorite units in the
狙ってい
game.
きたいですね
そうですね。はい。
Show me the almighty god cooler.
はい、続けてクーラー最終形態のご紹介です。まずは必殺技の方からになっております。一旦ディフェンスが
Yep, so greatly raised defense for 4 turns on his 12 keys instead of a normal, just greatly raised. That's really good for him. Massively raised attack.
はい、
Yeah.
必殺技はアタックが上昇からアタックが超大幅上昇へと強化しております。はい、続いてパッシブスキルの紹介です。まずですね、登場人物の発動条件
Another
が
Samurai Conqueror, all movie bosses.
チームに自身の
Okay, so they've added movie bosses to his intro thing. Additional super guaranteed for 4 turns. Damn. Key 4 damage reduction 30%, additional damage reduction 40% before attacking. A medium chance of launching an additional super for 1 turn. Key 6, attack and defense 300. 3 additional attacks, each of which has a high chance to become a super. It was 2 with a medium chance. When he's the only STR character in the turn, that's interesting. Extra 100% defense, 10% damage reduction. I guess they did that because on Metal Cooler's team currently with like Turles and stuff, there is no STR character. That's interesting. Active skill, when attacking, gets extra attack. Each attack performed builds up key, attack and defense, and damage reduction. And then after performing 7 attacks, he gets guaranteed additional supers. Bear in mind, on the first turn, he's going to attack like 5 times minimum anyway. 覚醒前からですね、魅力であった追撃回数みたいなところがさらに磨きがかかっていまして、非常に攻撃的な性能となっております。 Yeah, he's gonna be crazy.
極限で覚醒させてください。
いや、もともと追撃回数すごいじゃないですか。それがもっと追撃するってどんなことになっちゃうんだろうっていう。
攻撃するたびにってパッシブスキルもあったりとか、必殺技効果自体も強化されてますので、はい、非常に結構気持ちよく使えるキャラクターかなとなっております。はい、はい、大幅に強化された2人のキャラクターにご期待ください。こちらで極限 Z 覚醒キャラクターの性能紹介は以上となります。
ゲッピーさん、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあね、早く極限 Z 覚醒させたいなというふうにうずうずしてますが、続いてはもらえる龍石の数が決まるこちらの企画です。龍石プレゼントチャレンジ。こちらのコーナーではユーザーの皆様にプレゼントする龍石をかけたチャレンジをメインプロデューサーのゲッピーさんと私安藤が挑戦していきます。さあ、その挑戦内容はこちらです。超高速動体視力チャレンジということで
あんまり聞いたことない名前がついてますけどね。はい、
さあ、この企画では後ろのモニターにあるものが高速で、はい、通り過ぎます。通り過ぎたものが何だったか当てることができればクリア、不正解だとチャレンジ失敗となります。はい、チャレンジは全3問で
I don't think Cell Max will easy A. It's too early. Plus, if he easy A's, then it counteracts Cooler's like being the only STR character.
そうですね。見やすいように。
Yeah, LR Cooler easy A. I think he looks good.
はい、皆さんこの通り過ぎるものはこの中央のモニターのあたりに。
I think people underestimate like how he's going to attack so many times in one turn. Like,
そうですね。野球をやってたので動体視力はいい方かな。
he's going to be absolutely insane.
お願いします。頼りにしてます。
Plus, he's designed to be on the Metal Cooler team where he's going to be getting tons of support.
動体視力はないかもしれないですが頑張っていきます。
はい、頑張りましょう。
はい、それでは超高速動体視力チャレンジスタートです。
さあ、なんだ
なんだ。
あ、
早いけど
わかりました。
わ
僕は
かったかな。
What?
あの人ですよね。
はい。
Eh?
せーので言いますか。
はい、
せーの、ミスターサタン。はい。
はい、じゃあ私たちの回答はミスターサタンということで正解見てみましょう。正解はこちらです。
おー、よ
よ
かっ
かった。すごい回避してくれるね。
た。そうですね。はい。結構よく使用されるキャラクターかなと思います。
はい、ということで。
Yeah, because remember, Gohan's giving his team a whole load of support. So if Part 2 Cell Max is giving his team a whole bunch of like defensive support, then he'll be even better.
あ、よかった。なんかいけそうな気が。
この感じであればいけそうな感じはしてるんですけど、
気がしますね。
ね、動作早くなったりとかするんでしょうかね。ちょっと
どうなんですかね。
完全に何も知らないので。
はい、じゃあこの調子で第2問いきましょうか。
行きましょう。
はい、それでは超高速動体視力チャレンジスタートです。 ケビさんもわかりました。
結構地属性が多いのかなと
そうですね
思いましたけど、はい。
はい、じゃあ一緒に行きましょうか。
そうですね。せ
せーの、パン。はい。
はい。
私たち2人の回答パンということで正解見てみましょう。正解はこちら。いやー、これねスーパーヒーローですからね。今回
こちらも結構回避してくれるキャラクターかなと思いますね。はい。
ということで正解は見事パンということで流石5個獲得となります。
But yeah, he's gonna be fine.
こちら
He greatly raises defense on each of his super attacks, and he's going to super multiple times in the turn. He's got extra damage reduction if he's the only STR character, which he probably will be if you're using him. Like, he's going to be really, really good. He is the perfect example of one of those characters that, like, when people see him in game, they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, he's actually really good.
早くなりましたが大丈夫じゃないかなと。
なんとなく私も色味で
はい
行きました。はい。
He's actually going to be crazy. Plus, he's the damage dealer that team, because that team can be kind of slow.
はい、ということで私たち2人の回答はメタルクーラーということで正解を見てみましょう。正解はこちら。よかった昨日ねたくさん討伐したメタルクーラーですね。1億体討伐しましたからね。
I mean, to be fair, he kind of was always RNG, like when he first came out. Like, I mean, we can't compare him to Beast. Like, that's obviously that's kind of silly. Also, Birdcoo is, I feel like, not as crazy as some people are. Because he doesn't, if you look at his thing, like, if the reason people don't think Cooler looks that good, like, if you re-look at Birdcoo's passive, he doesn't have any damage reduction until, like, after the turn 5.
はい、ここからですね、今後のドッカンバトルに関する情報を紹介いたします。本日は2026年秋頃までに予定しているアップデートの内容の一部をご紹介できればと思っております。はい、詳細な内容をお伝えする前にですね、まずは今後のアップデートスケジュールについて。
Yeah, people are going crazy overreacting. Zahal saying, is Tech Birdcoo better than Beast? Like, what?
アップデートの実施タイミングが異なる場合がございまして、海外版を遊んでくださっているユーザーの皆様をお待ちしてしまう。
He has God 200% defense when he receives an attack.
次回更新予定のバージョン
From the 5th turn, he gets 59% damage reduction before attacking.
アップデートを予定しております。ただし今後のアップデートにおいても
Okay, when HP is 60% or more, he has 70% damage reduction for 3 turns. Okay. That was the bit that I didn't see in his passive.
はい、それではここからのアップデート内容のご紹介に戻りまして、次回実施予定の詳細をお届けいたします。まずはこちら。
How is it this warm already and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning?
となっております。こちらの機能はですね、必殺技発動時に同じ必殺技が発生したとき、2回目以降の必殺技演出をスキップする機能となっております。
Wow, they're adding the ability to skip super attacks.
必殺技 A、必殺技 B、その次に必殺技 B のような順で必殺技を発動した場合、3回目に発動した B の演出をスキップすることができるようになります。ちょっとですね、テキストだけだと分かりづらいかなと思いますので、必殺技演出スキップで必殺技をどれぐらいスキップできるか確認できる動画をご用意させていただきましたので、こちらを
Skip super attacks is one of those things that, like, for people that wanted it, cool. I'll never use it, but
今回ベジータの超必殺技が発動しております。こちら風1回目なので通常通り再生されます。はい、次に2回目の必殺技ですね。こちらがエクストラ必殺技が発動しております。こちら1回目とは異なる必殺技ですので、演出は通常通り今再生されているかなと思います。はい、そして3回目ですが、はい、ここで今回エクストラ必殺技が発動したので、はい、エクストラ必殺技はすでに発動しているので、この演出がスキップされております。そして最後にですね、4回目は今通常の必殺技が発動しております。これまで発動した3回の必殺技と異なるものになっておりますので、通常通り演出が再生されております。
いや、これかなりプレイ。
oh, so it's an option you have to turn on and then it does it automatically.
発表されたクーラのような追撃が多いキャラクターなどはね、もういるときはこのクリアタイムっていうのがかなり短縮できそうですね。
そうですね、はい、できるかなと思いますね。 はい、またですね、こちらの機能は現状ですね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, it won't make in Piccolo's active skill any faster.
はい。
Goku got the orange Piccolo treatment. Well, apparently, Birdku seems like he's crazy, crazy good.
プレイスタイルに合わせて設定してみてください。
はい。
続いては8月から9月にかけて予定しているバーチャルドッカン大乱戦のアップデートについてご紹介いたします。
Virtual
はい、
Dokkan
紹介でき
Clash.
ればなと思っておりますので、まずはこちら。はい、キャラクター編成画面に新しいソート機能を追加予定です。この機能は選択したキャラクター
Characters can be sorted by their compatibility with the selected leader skill. No more participant selection. Oh, so you can just use your entire box now.
優先して表示されるようになりますので、自分のリーダーに合ったキャラクターを手軽にチームに編成できるようになります。はい、そしてこちらが非常に大きいかなと思っているんですが、入場前のキャラクター選択の廃止となっております。これまではですね、最初のステージに
Yeah, we thought the 100th battlefield might have something different.
すべてですね、選択する必要がございました。この入場時のキャラクター選択を撤廃しですね、ステージごとに自分のボックスから好きなキャラクターをチームに編成できるようになります。
Yeah, so you can just use your entire box.
連れてき忘れたみたいなのあるかなと思うんですけど、はい、ただですね、使用できるキャラクター数というところは、これまで通りの制限がございますので、最適なチームの編成というところは、変わらず意識していただければなと思っております。はい、こちらアップデート情報以上となりますが、
はい、
またちょっと報告みたいなことがございまして、
はい、
ドッカンバトルの全世界の累計ダウンロード数が4億を突破いたしました。
4億
4億、
おめでとうございます。
日本の人口をね、はい、超えてるぐらいの数になるかなと思っているんですが、本当に全世界のたくさんの方にドッカンバトルを遊んでいただいて、
So apparently there's 400 million players worldwide, but surely if that's true, every player would only have had to have beaten one Metal Cooler, and we would have beaten that thing ages ago.
全世界4億ダウンロード突破を記念した施策もご用意しておりますので、こちらにつきましては続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
どんな施策なのかもう楽しみですね。
はい、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
さあ、そして最後にお得なお知らせがあるそうで、ゲッピーさんご紹介お願いします。
はい、冒頭お伝えさせていただいた、
Yeah, that's the thing. So you can still use mono teams for the fights if you want. You just don't have to have your box set up in advance.
はい、それはこちら。
2026 Superhero 15. Let's see if I can get mine straight away. Promo code 2026 Superhero 15.
こちらのコードはですね、本当にまさに今この瞬間から使用可能となっておりますので、
Hell yeah.
はい、ぜひウェブストアにもですね、それ以外にもゲーム内にお得な商品もラインナップされておりますので、ぜひウェブストアをチェックしてみてください。
はい。ゲッピーさんありがとうございました。さあ、あっという間ではございますが、本日の配信エンディングの
Here you go. I got my 15 stones.
もう毎回もう私の想像を超えるキャラクターの演出だったり、また性能もどんどん進化していて、もうますますドッカンバトルのプレイ時間私長くなっちゃう。
もうぜひ
そうだなというふうに、
いただければと思います。
はい、感じました。では番組の最後にゲッピーさん、番組をご覧になられている皆様へメッセージお願いいたします。
はい、本日ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。直前にですね、
Wait, what? Mention anything about the 100th? That's what that just. Oh, about it being the 100th one, you mean? Because I was going to say they literally just talked about Battlefield. But yeah, about it being the 100th one. You think that'd be something that they would bring up, but
今回ご紹介させていただいた孫悟飯ビーストピッコロレッドリボン軍が登場する
Oh, it's 11 o'clock PST.
16時から開始予定ですので、皆様楽しみにお待ちくだ
So
さい。
it's tomorrow morning for
最
me.
後まで番組ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。それではさようなら。
Alright, well there you go. So 11 o'clock PST is like 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow for me, I think. So the banner's out in like 25 and a half hours. Something like that. Yeah, so 11 p.m. PST. I want people to apologize to Geppy. What, you mean people in the Dokkan community having to admit they were wrong? Never. How big this celebration is and it being Beast, how did he not get an EX? I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? Like, most people don't like the EX super mechanic. The Tanabata is pretty much always the like versus kind of format, so the part 2 will be Cell Max. Yeah, skip button for summons, I know, is the thing that people want. Right, I need to start getting all these tabs open that I need to do the video. I wonder if they'll just post the details in like 20 minutes, but fortunately Proton posts all the screenshots anyway, so... There's so many images, things like tabs I've got to get open here. Dr. Hedo into Cell Max. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess it's hard to say. I think the special, his 18 key super and quite some of the other stuff looks really, really good. Shout out to Jade Rex for re-upping his channel membership. 37 months in the Ningen Club. Or 27 months. Do a summon. Why would I do any summons? Why would I waste any stones Like 24 hours before that absolute beautiful beast of a unit comes out. That would be crazy. So they said 11 p.m. PST. So it's like 25 hours from now, something like that. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad that people are disappointed with Cooler because I think he's going to be really good. I just look forward to using him. It'll be fun. Shout out to Drace for re-upping his channel membership. Member for 57 months. Geppy goated unless I get shafted. Fair. I don't know why it's not playing the alerts. I don't think it's in 2 hours. Wouldn't there have to be a data download like right now for it to be out in like 2 hours? Quinteles leaves. Quinteles leaves in like 4 hours. But they said 11 p.m. PST, which is not like 7 hours. Not, that's like less time than that. The Mail Cooler Link level event should be dropping soon. I need to find Proton's tweet about it. I think it drops in like 45 minutes. Yeah, it drops in 45 minutes. It's not DB Saga Frontier. It's the Red Ribbon Army edition, so maybe all the fights will be DB Saga Red Ribbon Army, although technically they could also be the androids, Cell Max, all that kind of stuff. But there's no limitation for characters. That was the big thing. I think it starts Dragon Ball, then jumps to androids, then jumps to superhero. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, no one seems to know because no one has said anything about like the banner. I think Cooler looks really good. It is in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Metallica Jesus, how's it going? Here's my out there pick for part 2 banner unit. Well, there won't be a part 2 banner unit because there'll be a Carnival LR. Gevo, Dr. Jiro's son. Well, the one that's basically Android 16. Yeah, where's... I still can't find... I was hoping someone would have posted a screenshot that was like... saying the time. The Dokkan Festival, it says, begins today at 11 PM PST. So, for those of you guys who are in the Pacific time zone, like, what is the time now? People giving different times. So if PST time is now 9 p.m, this comes out at 11 p.m. PST, so he's out in like 2 hours. So am I just gonna keep streaming until he comes out? Probably, I guess. But I'm gonna have to record the news video, so I'm gonna have to do that like on stream then, I guess. Yeah, so Beast comes out, like the banner comes out in like 2 hours, basically. Let me make a tweet. So yeah, so fully built up with support from Metal Cooler, and having supered 3 times in the previous turn, STR Cooler's start of turn defense is 5.5 million. And as soon as he gets off a super, and then his guaranteed additional that he'll have at that point, he has 6.3 million defense. As well as having, like, when he builds up, he has what, like 30% damage reduction? So yeah, Cooler is an absolute beast, as expected. And that's the thing, you can use a friend Metal Cooler as well. Like, you don't have to have your own Metal Cooler. Okay, I need to record this news thing then so I can put it up and say that, like, he's coming in 2 hours, because... right. How's the music volume, by the way? Is it, like, loud? Maybe I'll just put it down a little bit anyway. How do they feel about the same time update news? I mean, that's pretty good. Up to 1,100 stones thanks to the web store. Alright, let's do this. Hey guys, Marsingan here, bringing another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video. And so we got the reveal for the TDC from the stream. Beast Gohan is arriving as the Dokkan Festival LR for part 1 of the celebration. He looks absolutely incredible. His animations are next level. Very, very cool. So we'll go over all the details here. They talked about a lot of stuff, not just Beast Gohan, but his banner unit, a bunch of the events in the celebration and all that kind of stuff. But the most important news, and everything we were really waiting for, is just the Beast Gohan announcement. And He's actually going to be dropping in game very, very soon after this video goes up. I'm recording this right after the stream. And they basically dropped the bombshell that he's coming out in like a couple of hours time, which is honestly kind of crazy. So, Beast Gohan, this is his SSR, TUR, and LR art. SSR art's pretty cool. The TUR art's alright. I mean, the thing is with LRs, I'm never really too bothered about what their other arts are, because we're not really going to see them all that much, so it doesn't really matter. But pretty cool artwork. But yeah, we've got banner unit is Red Ribbon Army Piccolo, which is funny because when Superhero came out and we started getting the units, people wanted a Red Ribbon Army Piccolo, and we obviously never got one. So now we're getting him as the banner unit. So we finally got another differently named Piccolo in the game, right? Because we have normal Piccolo, Power Awakening, and now we have Red Ribbon Army as well. So that's pretty cool. His SSR art's cool. I actually don't really like his TUR art that much, but Red Ribbon Army Piccolo is pretty cool. They didn't actually give the details on what he does, so that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So actually they don't even show what typing he is here as well. But Beast Gohan, our Tanabata or TDC Dokkan Fest LR, is super tech, and he's on all these categories. Nothing really surprising here because of course this is just the same as the STR Beast Gohan. So we'll take a look at his stuff here. So leader skill, movie heroes or connected hope category, 3 key, 200% HP, 170 attack and defense, additional 50% for characters who belong to full power, bond of master and disciple, or earth protecting heroes. So this is a pretty good combo leader skill, because things like movie heroes plus earth protecting heroes, it's going to be a lot of Gokus, Gohans, like a lot of combos. Same with full power, bond of master and disciple. So most like movie Gokus and Gohans and stuff are going to be on these categories, and then connected hope thrown in for characters like the some of the Piccolos and stuff. So this is going to be pretty cool. Pretty decent leader skill overall. And then his passive, his super attacks. His 12 key super, the Demon Vortex Barrage Strike, raises attack for 4 turns and does colossal damage to the enemy. And his 18 key super is the Wild Rush Blaster, which is raise attack and defense by 58% for 1 turn and does mega colossal. So more than the 50%, like it's more than a greatly raise, but obviously not as much as a massively raise, but still very, very good. Good super attack effect. Then his passive, basic effects, key 7 and attack and defense 350%, then damage reduction 58% and guard, so obviously pretty good there. Attack and defense 58% and damage reduction 10% for allies whose name include Piccolo. So he makes all other Piccolos that are being run with him really good. So this actually will really help the tech LR Piccolo, who people were a bit underwhelmed with his EZA, but he'll be getting a little bit of a chunk more stats and an extra 10% damage reduction. So he probably will be quite usable on Beast Gohan's team, to be honest. When activating the active skill or attacking with 18 or more key, another attack and defense 350%, attacks effective against all types, and then gets a guaranteed additional super. So bear in mind, he's not going to be great like as a slot. Well, I mean, in slot 1, he's still got 58% damage reduction and guard, but when he's attacked, he's got 700% attack and defense. It's kind of crazy. Guaranteed additional super. For every attack performed, he builds up 2 key up to 16. So once he's attacked 8 times, he basically will just be always on 24 key. And then when he receives a normal attack, counters with tremendous power for 3 turns from the character's entry turn, and then counters with ferocious power starting from the 4th turn from his entry turn. So not only is he like a lot of stats on a stick here with guard and damage reduction, but he also is our new Super Vegito. He counters all normal attacks. So this, like, the amount of damage that he's going to be able to do in 1 turn is going to be kind of crazy. Now bear in mind, he doesn't have any crit built into his kit, so he might be the first unit they've released in quite some time where you actually probably would consider giving him some crit in the hidden potential. But yeah, he seems very, very good. Like, his passive isn't super long or anything, but it's kind of like a Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku situation where his passive doesn't need to be super long and complicated. He is just going to hit like an absolute truck, He's going to counter all these attacks. His post-super defense is going to be really high. So he seems very, very good. And then his active skill, the Special Beam Cannon, raised attack by 580% temporarily and does ultimate damage to the enemy. Gives him an extra 100% defense for 1 turn. And as we know, defense buffs on active skills are like multiplicative. So his defense on his active skill turn is going to be absolutely insane. But the other thing that he does, which is a new application of a mechanic, is that he gives all allies in the same turn can survive KO attacks for 1 turn up to once per character. Does not stack with passive skill. So if a character already can survive KO attacks once in a turn, they can't survive KO attacks twice. But it means every character can survive KO attacks. So if you have a rotation where, let's say you put Beast in slot 1 and there's like 5 attacks, and then slot 2 and 3 only have 1 attack each, that means the other 2 characters on the rotation literally can't die, because they both have survive KO attacks once only. So the second character will get hit. Let's say the second character, like slot 2, gets hit with a super. They'll survive it on 1 HP. And then the character in slot 3 will get hit for 0, because they'll survive on 1 HP. And then the turn will end and you'll have survived. So this is kind of crazy. And it can be activated from the 4th turn from the start of battle, which means if he's on turn 2, you can literally use his active skill straight away on his next turn, on turn 4. So that's kind of crazy. So he seems very, very good. Very, very strong. So very impressed with this guy. His animations are absolutely insane, like next level as well. Very, very happy with this. And of course, this was the thing, right? So Dokkan Festival featuring Beast, Gohan and Piccolo begins today at 11 PM PST. And as far as I know at the time of recording, I'm going to put this video up straight afterwards, but it's just gone 9 PM PST. So this banner is out in less than 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. So the other stuff they talked about, so we're getting the old school version of like the Tanabata banner. So this is a separate banner that will be out in, what, just over a week's time, which will have the Beast Gohan on it. But it also has Daima Goku, the Int Super Saiyan 4s, and a bunch of other LRs. It's a really bad banner to summon on. Like you can see here, 9 of the featured characters can be awakened into LRs. This is like the old school Tanabata banner where there's going to be like 20 featured units or something. So even though it's got a lot of good characters on it, the chances of getting the characters that you want are going to be really, really low. So I do not think it's a good idea to summon on this banner at all. And of course the units won't be available with coins is how that normally works with that banner, but it is what it is. Speaking of banners, the other thing they did mention was that Beast Gohan, just like Majin Vegeta and Ultra Super Villain Vegeta, because he's a solo LR, he'll have pity on his banner, but it'll be 300 coins instead of the 200 for like a normal TUR. So bear in mind that that is the case. We've also got the announcement of the Easy A's for Birdcoo and STR Cooler. Definitely a surprise. Was not expecting to see these here. They both seem really good. I think a lot of people are underestimating Cooler already, but they both seem really, really strong. They dropped their details as well. So Birdcoo, his 12 key super greatly raises attack for 4 turns, colossal damage, greatly lowers defense, and then his 18 key is massively raised defense. Which is a big increase. It was greatly raised and now it's massively raised, so big defense buffs for Birdcoo. So he gets key 7, 259 attack and defense, attacks effective against all types, and guard. When he gets hit, he gets 200% extra defense. For every attack received, he gets 2 key up to 6 and 59% attack up to 159%. When activating the active skill or attacking with 18 or more key, he gets another 159% attack. And then from the 5th turn, from his entry turn, he has damage reduction 59% before attacking once only. When HP is 60% or more, he gets 259% attack and defense, gives superclass allies 59% defense, and then additional super for 3 turns, as well as damage reduction 70% for 3 turns. So not only does he have guard and a whole load of defense, 5th turn, he has 59% before attacking. But then obviously he has the revival that's available from the 5th turn. So after he or an ally revives, he gets permanent extra attack and defense 259, guaranteed additional super and a great chance to crit. So they fixed his biggest issue from his original release, was that they made it so that an ally can revive and he still gets his buff. So that's really, really good. Yeah, so he's very, very strong. After his revive, his own activates, so for the specific one that revives, on his next turn, he has 40% damage reduction, and superclass allies attack and defense 59%. So the thing is, because you can revive from turn 5, or if HP is 59% or less, so it'll be interesting to see how this triggers like early on, because on the turn after he revives, he gets 40%. So if you take him into an event, and he just gets killed, like, in the first turn, then when he comes back on the next turn, this early part of his passive would still be active, so he'd have 110% damage reduction. And then on turn 5, like if he revives on turn 3, then on turn 5 he has 99% damage reduction before attacking, which is kind of crazy. And then they also added a thing for Frontier mode, which is just exactly the same, I think. Oh no, it's only when he gets KO'd he can revive, because they did announce a new Frontier. I didn't bring the picture up for that actually, but they announced a new Frontier which has no category limitations, so that should be fun. But yeah, so he seems really, really good. And then we got Cooler, greatly raises defense for 4 turns on his 12 key, which is good because multiple stacks, which is nice. The 18 key super is massively raised attack, which is really good. Oh, that's hang on, there we go. Oh, I skipped on to the next one too early. So his entrance animation, they added in Movie Boss Ally. So it's Terrifying Conquerors or Movie Boss Ally. Additional super for 4 turns. Key for 30% damage reduction and an additional damage reduction of 40% before attacking. So for the first 4 turns, he has 70% damage reduction before he attacks. And then a medium chance to launch an additional super for 1 turn. Which, bear in mind, he's already getting a guaranteed additional super here. Then his basic effects are Key 6 and attack and defense 300%, launches 3 additional attacks, each of which has a high chance to become a super. So straight away in turn 1, he has the potential to super 5 times. And then hidden potential would make it 6. When the character is the only STR ally in the turn, he gets 100% defense and 10% extra damage reduction. I think they did this because on the current build of like the Metal Cooler or Turles teams, there are no STR characters, so he will fit really, really well on that setup, which is pretty cool. When activating the active skill or attacking with 24 key, he gets an extra 100% attack. For every attack performed, 2 key up to 10, attack and defense 25 up to 200%, 5% damage reduction up to 30. So obviously once his initial damage reduction for 4 turns, this damage reduction is for 1 turn. Once this is worn off, because it's only 1 turn, this will be the only damage reduction he has, 30%. So he's not a slot 1 character. He probably won't be particularly great against AoEs, but I've already seen calcs for him that like once this passive is built up, so he's got to attack what 6 times, 8 times. Once this passive is fully built up, he has like 6 million defense. So he's going to be pretty good. And after performing 7 attacks, he gets a guaranteed additional. So with the right RNG, you're going to have turns where you can super attack like 6 times with him, which is going to be kind of crazy. So yeah, I think he seems very, very good. So then we had a couple of other quality of life updates. So they're going to release the updates for both versions closer together, which is good, because obviously normally Global has to wait ages for a bunch of these updates. So I think this is cool that they've said that they're going to be doing them closer together. Then we have a code at the web store. So if you've got your account linked to the Bandai Namco web store, you can put in the code 2026 Superhero 15 and you will get 15 Dragonstones for free. I've already done it. Everyone's trying to do it all at the same time, so some people are getting errors, but if yours isn't going through, obviously just be patient and then try again, and you should be able to get them. Then we also have an introduction of a new mechanic with an upcoming update. They're finally adding in the option to skip super attacks. Now, they showed an example of this, and there was no button that came up on the screen or anything. So, like we have now with the skip intros and stuff, it will probably be an option in the menu. But basically, when the same super attack is launched again, you have the option to skip. So if the character does the same super attack animation, it will be skipped. The example they give is like, say you use Tech Daima Vegeta, you do his 18 key super, then he does a 12 key, then he does his EX 12 key. None of those will be skipped because it's all the first time. But then if he supers again, regardless of whether it's the EX or the normal, because he's already done one of those in that turn, then it will just get skipped. So this is pretty interesting. I mean, a lot of people play Dokkan for the animation, so I don't know if this is something that I will really use all that much, but this is a pretty cool option, especially for characters like the Tech Gods are a good example. Characters that super attack a lot of times without doing necessarily a lot of damage, and will also be good for speed running Festival because you don't have to sit and watch all the animations as often. So that's pretty cool. And then lastly, we've got the next battlefield upcoming is the 100th battlefield, and they're doing a new feature where you can sort by compatibility with the selected leader, which will obviously help out quite a lot. But most importantly, they're getting rid of the you have to pick a bunch of units beforehand, and then when you go in, you can only use the characters from that selection that you've picked. That will just be gone, and now you just go into the fights and you can pick any character from your entire box. So this obviously makes it a lot easier for newer players, which is one of the things they mentioned here. So this is quite a nice little update for Battlefield. So yeah, there you go. Lots of stuff. Beast Gohan. I'm going to get this video posted literally as soon as I stop recording it. So it's about 5:15 AM for me, 9:15 PM PST. So Beast Gohan banner should be out in an hour and 45 minutes. So I'm still live now recording this, and I'm going to post the video straight away. I'm probably just going to stay live until he comes out. So do come over to the stream and say hi. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of Beast Gohan and of all the Easy A's and all that stuff down below in the comment section. Come to the stream and let's talk about it. But yeah, looks very, very cool. I'm very excited. Let me know what you guys think down below. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master Ningen. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Okay, so now I just have to post this. Oh, it's so warm. Right, so let's get this posted straight away. Right, so upload video. Right, I need to make a better thumbnail, but I'll do that afterwards because I just want to get the video posted first. Alright, so I need to... So what do we do until Beast Gohan comes out? Because we've got an hour and 40 minutes. This will probably be the only time I'll suggest it, but I will do a festival run if you guys want, depending on what team you want me to use. I can't believe it, like, they did the reveal. They did the stream and were just straight up like... Yeah, so he just comes out in like 2 hours, by the way. It's like, what? Okay, so that's that done. Let me get these back up here. Alright, so... There's the link to the video. Make sure you guys open up the video. I like the fact that Mega Nice has already got a bald new version of Beast Gohan as his profile picture. Right, so I guess let's change the name of the stream. Because the new Frontier has no character restriction. The new one that's going to come out. Yeah, Proton, how's it going? Yeah, we didn't get the Piccolo. I guess, oh, because Twitter, they'll probably tweet out the details in like... Or maybe like either 8 minutes or 38 minutes. What do a Metal Cooler Army, Turles and Beast have in common? That you don't have them? Is it that? I don't think that Return of Skirk. I don't think that's a shaft for the Cooler SEZA because basically the teams that you would run him on at the moment, there are no other STR characters. And ask her to set up a... I have no idea, personally. I'm assuming you just go to the website, and I would imagine it's fairly straightforward. Alright, they're all tech, yeah. I don't think you can even do it with a... No, you can't do it with a superhero team, can you? Because they don't have enough stackers. Yeah, see, all the normal sales are not on. Yeah, Realm of Gods we already did because it was for a mission, so... Yeah, so the crazy thing is we have to get a data download, like, sometime in the next, like, hour. Geppy is testing the staff today. He said updates will be in sync now. Yeah, well, they said closer together. I don't think they specifically said, like, they will be at the same time, but... Yeah, Cooler is... He has to be the only STR unit in the turn. Which he will be in most situations, because that team doesn't really run STR characters. Data download will also tell us who's on the banner. Yeah, because it should have an animated banner. I changed my mind, I don't want to do Festival. I can't think of a team that I would even want to use that would be fun to use, so... Just see if we can do a superhero sweep for existing events before Beast Gohan comes out. still haven't been able to beat the movie boss mission, and now the Turles item is gone. Oof.
All right.
Yeah, definitely need to use that before the, like, I used it to smash through those, like, metal cooler stages. It's just like every fight is just like Omega's team, Whis, Fruit of the Tree of Might. Omega destroys them all with his active skill. It was great. I have to grind all these stones I was neglecting. Well, we always knew, Raven, that STR Beast is going to Easy A for the 12th anniversary, because that's how they do the anniversary Easy A's. Extreme AGL, Cellmax, yeah. Well, we can pretty much guarantee from Cooler's Easy A details that Cellmax won't be STR. Right, so they're posting the tweets now. So I probably should make a video for Piccolo's details when he comes out. So Piccolo is super in. Yeah, Multiverse, how's it going? I missed something in Boku's kit. Possibly the bit that I missed when I first scanned it, which was the 70% damage reduction for 3 turns, whilst also having guard and a pretty crazy amount of defense. Yeah, Piccolo has a very long passive. He has no super attack effect. They said nothing about the Android 17 update. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wonder if I could do this and get away with it and let Piccolo get built up here, or is he just gonna die? Piccolo's super attack animation is hilarious. Alright, so let me get Piccolo's details up here. So Gamma 1 got killed. Yeah. Guess it's my turn. Hell yeah. Piccolo is the first L banner unit this year. Oh no, really? Broly was a Carnival LR, so yeah, the Part 2 LR should be a Carnival one again. No, I'm on Android Multiverse. Brainbuster. Yeah, I need to post in the podcast chat thing. Alright, let's do a quick Piccolo details video then. Just have not seen what my count was before. Yeah, when you go back to the main menu, they don't go to your gift box. When you go to the menu, it comes up with a little thing that says that your thing has been updated or something. Can't update to Android 17 or you won't be able to play. So yeah, we're basically going from the podcast tonight. All we'd have really had to talk about was like, well, we were going to be able to talk about what was revealed on the TDC stream, but that's it. And now we're literally going to have Gohan in the game. Like, crazy. All right, let's get this done quickly because I haven't read his details properly because I'm waiting to do the video. So. Hey guys, Marsinged here, bringing another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video, and so the Dokkan social media has now gone ahead and posted the details for the Beast Gohan, but more importantly the Piccolo, because we already covered the Beast Gohan details in the previous video that I just put up. So we're going to talk about the Piccolo here, the banner unit. People in chat already apparently slightly concerned for this Piccolo, but as always when I do these videos, I haven't read his details before recording, so I have no idea whether he is good or not. So yeah, I guess we just have to take a look. So this is the Piccolo. He is Super Int, the Solitary Duty Piccolo brackets Red Ribbon Army. So he's a Super Int character. He leads movie heroes or Namekians for 3 key and 130. I wish they'd put up the banner unit leader skills, because I mean realistically no one is using these guys like for leaders anyway, but 130 is just too low. But it is what it is, I guess. So the funny thing is his passive is way longer than Beast Gohan's. But let's see what we got. So for 1 turn from the entry turn, chance to dodge 90% as the second attacker in the turn. Okay. So you put him in slot 2 on turn 1. He just has 90% chance to dodge. Fair enough. When 4 or more movie heroes, mission execution, or bond of master and disciple allies are on the team, he gets key 2, attack and defense 200%, chance to crit 50%, defense 250 when receiving an attack, and all allies key 1 and attack and defense 30%. Okay. I mean, that sounds good so far. When there's a hybrid Saiyan ally on the team or a hybrid Saiyan enemy, character's super attack will be sealed. All enemies attack minus 30%. Wait, so... Oh, that's why... Okay. I did actually see he doesn't have a super attack effect. So, if you have Beast... So you're running him with Beast Gohan. He gets sealed. So he doesn't have a super attack. Interesting. Recovers 10% HP at the end of the turn. All allies key 1, attack and defense 30% for 3 turns as the third attacker. Okay, so he's got multi-turn support. For 4 turns from the entry turn, survives KO attacks. Okay. Starting from the 5th turn, 250% attack, has a scouter, recovers 20% HP at the end of the turn, 60% damage reduction from normals. And then if HP is 30% or less when receiving an attack, he has 90% chance to dodge. If HP is 30% or less at the end of the turn, he then gets an infinite 300% attack and defense buff and a 50% crit buff. And then all allies attack and defense 20%, all allies attack and defense 30% for 3 turns as the third attacker. So if you somehow manage to get to 30% or less HP, in slot 3 he's then giving 60% support for 3 turns, as well as 40% support on the turn. So he'd be giving like 100% support. But yeah, that's weird. So he's just sealed if you're running him with Beast Gohan. That seems very odd. And then yeah, because this was the image that I saw first. Is he just has supreme damage and greatly lowers defense? So I was like, oh, he doesn't raise defense or anything. But it's because he doesn't actually have a super attack, because he'll just seal himself, which is interesting. So I mean, he seems interesting. I mean, he's giving a lot of support. He has basically, it's 90%, but he's pretty much going to guarantee dodge everything on his first turn in slot 2. From then on, you just put him in slot 3 and he has multi-turn support. I can't say he, like, what's the point? I don't know, is he really that bad? Like, he doesn't seem like terrible. I don't know. Like, it's a weird decision to have him, like, seal himself, but I mean, if the rest of the character is good, like, he's giving a bunch of support, he's gonna dodge. Yeah, I don't know, he doesn't seem, like, super great or anything, but I wouldn't say he seems terrible. I don't know, let me know what you guys think down below in the comments section, I guess, but he gives a lot of support, he gives a lot of healing, he survives KO attacks for the first couple of turns. Apparently the Cooler Link level event that was supposed to happen, during the stream, got cancelled. Yeah, so it turns out, I guess they were only going to do that bonus Cooler Link level event in order for us to beat the 100 million metal coolers. Which sucks, because obviously we were all waiting to do that to link level a whole bunch of characters. So that's kind of disappointing that isn't going to happen now. But yeah, Piccolo, I think he seems pretty decent. I don't think he's like super good, but I don't think he's super bad. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see in game what he's like. But we do have the animations. His super attack animation, it's a shame because his super attack animation seems like it's pretty funny, but you won't get to see it like ever because he seals himself. So hopefully this isn't like super loud, but that's just super random, but I think it's pretty funny. And then yeah, I didn't show beasts in that original video, but his are crazy. Beast 12 key. This 18 key is actually insane. Damn. This is so crazy. Now, this is his normal attack counter. Just gives him a big old uppercut. Yeah, my only thing is I will say I don't like that KO screen as much as the like physical Ulma Gohan, but yeah, his animations are just absolutely crazy, as we kind of all expected. So yeah, let me know what you guys think down below in the comment section. Do you think Piccolo is good, or is he, as some people have said, the first L banner unit of 2026? Because they've done a pretty good job so far with all the banner units, so I guess we'll see if he's any good in game. I don't really know, but I guess we'll see. So Piccolo seems interesting. His super attack animation is really funny, which is then odd, the fact that you basically won't ever get to see it, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how it turns out in game, but let me know all your thoughts down below in the comments section. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new, check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Okay, that's another one done. Let's get this uploaded. Actually, no, I want to save my boosts for farming Gohan's medals, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I can't believe we're not getting that cooler link level event at all now. That sucks. If they upgrade Beast Gohan's battle motion like they did with Blue Evolution Vegeta. Does he? Beast Gohan has a battle animation, right? Who cares about Cooler anymore? Beast is here. Oh yeah, but I mean that was gonna be super fun to just link level a bunch of characters. I saved all my stamina and everything. Yeah, he's got the head tilt and that's it, which is not that great. Got some teams ready to go to link level. I know, right? Very disappointing. Alright, let me get the link up for this as well. I probably should make a proper thumbnail, but I'm just trying to get this stuff up like as quickly as possible. Clutch one round, but aside from that, it's to see. Yeah, I don't really know, like. Once again, no new superclass domain. Yeah, domains are only for extreme characters, apparently.
All right, let's do this.
I'm scared of a new modern superclass domain. I can't believe the banner's going to be out in like an hour. That's crazy. Dokkan should have been Dokkan Fest exclusive ham just for Tala. True. Yeah, so Beast Gohan's start of turn defense is not very good. Post super it's like 3.6 million, and bear in mind he has guard and 58% damage reduction. So yeah, Beast Gohan is not like a crazy tank. Oh wait, did I read his passive wrong? Somebody commented on the thing. Apparently he only seals himself once. Oh yeah, it is just a one-time. Yeah, he only seals himself once when there's a Hybrid Saiyan and ally. And then after that, he's not sealed. Should pin a comment on the video. You're looking forward to the cooler battle motion, so you can have him show up in proper scale. Right now his sprite is smaller than Metal Cooler. Is it? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I guess with that Piccolo, it's kind of a thing of you probably won't be trying to get to 30%. But if it happens, it happens. Like... Okay. Change that 30% restriction to 60% and he'll be good. But yeah, the banner's going to be out in an hour. So we've got to have a data download at some point in the next, like, short amount of time. Yeah, I'm trying to recheck over the Piccolo passive, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. He seems like he could be good, but like I say, you're probably not going to be. You're not going to be trying to drop to 30%. But if it happens, it happens, and then he'll be good, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
Are they really going to do the data download just before the banner? I mean, it seems like it. I mean, the data download could hit in like 2 minutes because it's 2 minutes until the hour. Because yeah, the banner is in an hour, so data download hopefully in like 1 minute. Oh, it's on auto, isn't it? God damn it. No, but it won't even let me turn it off. Welcome, negative Norbert. Norbert is that guy, the guy in that meme of like the guy at the side of the group of people with the like "stop having fun" meme. Yeah, I'm gonna play Xenoverse 3. I'm looking forward to that. Well, that wasn't quite how I thought the event was going to start, but still alive for the time being, at least. Wow. Gamma 1 fell off, you hate to see it.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, the problem is having both the Beast Gohans on the same turn. Or Beast Gohan, both the AGL Gohans. Also, I think he needs a Rainbow Orb, doesn't he? When does the banner drop? Why everyone keeps saying 2 hours? It comes out in 1 hour. Well, less than 1 hour now. Still no data download. Geppy likes to take risks, I see. Yeah, how is... It's got to be sometime in the next... If it's not happening now, maybe in like 27 minutes, I guess? I don't know. The rest says 3 AM, but in what, his time, or I don't. The only problem is I'm not even sure what that means. I mean, can you slot 1 here? Long live King Geppy. Hamatsu. 3 AM your time. Yeah, which you're... Are you 4 hours? I can't remember. 4 hours? No. I don't know. Are you 4 hours behind me?
All right, let's do this.
It's in an hour, right? The easy A's won't drop straight away, no. Gonna summon all that. Should this issue occur, that will continue to crash. Wait, what's that from? We don't know when the Easy A's will come out, because I guess they're coming out like as part of this celebration, but the trend is that Easy A's usually come out like the next week or something, isn't it, usually? It's kind of funny to think that the superhero team, like, has aged this badly against some of the difficult events, like the new difficult events. I remember Gohan is best against unarmed supers, that is true. So the Metal Cooler army waiting for ECS, so Cooler's going to be rough. Yeah, his EZA is going to be, I think, super fun. Well, that's true. The STR, Piccolo, and Gamma 2 is going to get a massive buff from this Beast Gohan as well. This is only phase 1 as well, by the way. In different universe, Geppy brings back the red zone and blue zone as resets, meaning you can farm stones again. I like the fact they're bringing them back as a permanent thing, though, the ones that are gone. Oh, let's hope the AoE is the slot 1 attack, because Beast will negate it here. Yeah, hopefully that's where he was supering, because then we're all good. Should I summon on Beast or just wait for a better banner that's going to have anniversary units? The smart thing to do is probably wait for a better banner. Like, Beast seems like he's going to be good and like really fun, but he's probably not going to be the best unit in the game. But yeah, that's true. The one with the banner unit is not going to have the units available with coins, so... Okay, well, I might have just clutched this up because now we're going to do this. No, the mail caller event got cancelled because it was apparently just going to be part of the live stream thing to finish off the 100 million mail callers, but because that got finished anyway, then... It's a shame because that was going to be such a good, like, new music genre just dropped and it's called Rage. It's not even music, it's just noise. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. I think loads of us were ready and waiting to grind loads of links, but... Shame I still have to wait for my new LR Bojack, true. Oh, so we got a second turn of Orange Piccolo, which I didn't really want, but it is what it is. Yep, the banner should be dropping in 45 minutes, but I'm now not sure because we can't seem to, no one can seem to agree. And there hasn't been a data download yet, so now I'm not sure. Yeah, they said in the stream 11 p.m. PST is when it starts, and people were saying like at like an hour and however long ago it was, there was like 9 p.m. PST at the time. So maybe I should just do this. Because yeah, those of you who are in Pacific time, like I said this before and people did answer, but we'll just ask again, like if you're in Pacific time, like what is the time now? Because the problem is they give their things in PST, but it's not currently PST because of daylight savings, it's just Pacific time, but they give their dates in they give their times in PST. So I think it's actually in an hour and 45 minutes. Because their things always say PST, whereas it's currently not PST, is it? It's currently just PT. It's like the fact that they haven't done a data download yet is concerning, for if there's supposed to be. I don't know why time zone even is. Yeah, so the banner is confusing. Yeah, that's the thing. No one seems to be. Yeah, the banner is today. The banner is either in 38 minutes or an hour and 38 minutes. Hundred 1,374 stones for Beast Gohan. Nice. Yeah, so I posted a tweet. So this is what we were just saying from like checking on Google, right? So the announcement thing on the stream says 11 p.m. PST, which is going to be in like 37 minutes, but it's not currently PST because of daylight savings. It's Pacific time. So it's just PT. So I think it is actually an hour and 36 minutes instead of 36 minutes, which is a little bit annoying because I don't know if I would have stayed live this whole time if I knew it was going to be that much longer, but yeah, Caretaker, how's it going? Koresh said in an hour and 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, where's the... can't find that picture now that I had up in my stream of the screenshot of the thing where it said 11 p.m. Yeah, because if you search for PST time now, it tells you like the PET time instead. Yeah, I can't find the original image now. Means the banner drops 3 a.m. where I live. No sleep till Gohan. No sleep till Gohan. Yeah, who posted? I can't even think. I won't even be able to find it now. I thought Proton had posted it, but just the screenshot where it has the time. Yeah, they never take into account like the times. It's like when I see your tweets when they about the events and it says like British Standard Time, like then I have to remember that it's an extra hour because of daylight savings time. So it's currently BST +1. So like when Proton does the data download posts, if it says that an event is out like 4 a.m. BST, then I know it's actually 5 a.m. for me, like currently. Or GMT even, not BST, but yeah, that's always GMT. The game also doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. I just have to remember, because sometimes I see them and think, oh, it's out at 4, and then I remember, oh wait, no, actually, that means 5. Hey, Jameson, how's it going? Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here. I'm absolutely not going to make it another hour and a half. Is it data download now? Right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so the banner is in an hour and a half. Right, so the data download is now in-game. Yeah, someone said it in the chat earlier as well, but I don't like the fact that... Actually, no, I think it was a comment on one of the videos. I don't like the fact that they kind of stick to the... They have to use the superhero art style, because I think it makes the banner... It makes the art, like, not as good. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So... Oh, no, why is it getting smaller? There you go. We'll see how many people still ask. New event they didn't tell us about. Okay, so Beast needs a bunch of his old medals, but you can get them all from missions, so you don't actually need to pre-farm them. That's good. Yeah, Marka or Markaka Zo, how's it going? All RE events are returning. Yeah, they did say about that on the stream. That all the previous limited time content is returning and becoming permanent. Yeah, none of it's actually in the news, so let's look at the data download stuff. Well, there's a new event where you fight Cell Max, apparently. It's the first time I've got in a long time I've seen Bringer in the chat. Bringer, I was going to say, Bringer is usually here. Exactly. Wouldn't be a superhero celebration without a new Cell Max fight. That's true. It looks like we should have done the festival run after all. I don't think this team is going to be particularly good against this Goku.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I don't think there's a new Cell Max model. Yeah, Bringer and Dark FE, if they steal the luck again, banned. True. Beast will be mine. Yeah, Dark FB is probably going to get him off with free tickets or something. Got Proton, Weave, Dark FE, bring her on in the chat, and some OGs. I mean, these guys, most of these guys are like every stream regulars for the most part. Alright, well, I miss all of the morning streams because I'm dead asleep. Yeah, fair. Apparently there's a new Beast Gohan versus Cell Max wallpaper. Which I'm guessing is that comes from the event. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. GG, boys. I wonder who the part 2 unit is, I know, right? Also, how are there no metal cooler friends? There you go. There are. 55% though. Bruh. Someone did a summon on the Turles banner and got 4 baby pros. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely throwing hands time if that happens. That's brutal. I'll just do this because the Frieza active skill is like doesn't do anything against AoEs anyway. Yeah, I mean, that wallpaper, like, obviously the Part 2 LR is going to be Cell Max. I mean, well, that was kind of obvious anyway, right? I'll have to go and make a cup of tea in a minute. I didn't expect to be live for this long. And also, when the confusion with the original banner timing thing, thinking the banner was going to be out in like 15 minutes. That was one thing, but the fact that it's actually another hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, 220 movie lead is going to be insane. Movie bosses with the metal coolers, like Turles, man, it is going to be insane. Yeah, Zenkai, how's it going on the Twitch side? I saw what Gohan does for the Seriously Serious fight. Oh no. Oh god, yeah, of course. Let's have a look. So Gohan... Oh, you get damaged by tech orbs. He gets 20% attack with each turn that passes. Okay. But that's it. That's not the worst, I guess. But it's also not great. Won't be starving for a couple of years for villains to be powerful, and now like once a year they make a correct villain team. Yeah. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and good luck on the summons. I'm tired. Yeah, fair. So yeah, the banner's not going to be out for another hour and 13 minutes. So that's the thing. It's kind of pointless for me to like stop streaming for like an hour, do what, and then go live again. Right. Oh, this is their first turn, so they can actually just tank here. Now I'm returning. I have a decent-ish Omega team. Any tips for me? For what, like, what kind of thing are you trying to do? Go walk in the dark, yeah. No hunt for beans. Posted the beast medals. Fortunately, you get basically all of the medals from the special missions. That's a good point, yeah. If you did those medal missions from like the older celebrations where you like could redo all the old Dokkan events, then chances are you probably have all the medals that you need anyway. That is very true. We farmed up medals for sub-easy A super attack fodder a long time ago, yeah. There's also that. I just can't believe that. It's been a long time since I've had a big like reveal thing like that, and then just been like, oh yeah, it's out in like 3 hours time, basically. Like, crazy. Alright, so no super for Goku, because we did the domain. Yeah, we did the giant form, I should say, with Goma. Yeah, I forgot I literally have a Beast Ningen emote as well. Let's go. Yeah, this turned out to be a much busier day than expected, with them dropping the unit so soon after the stream. I heard there isn't a guaranteed featured third multi, nor is it 3+1. As far as I know, we don't know anything about that yet. I would imagine it is 3+1, because Tanabara has been 3+1 for years, but... No, Cooler Army needs 6 key to super. I don't remember that being a thing. Question number 1. I think we had one on Twitch, but that might have been just as I was putting the timer up, so I don't know if that counts. I don't remember it being so difficult to get super attacks with these guys, but... I hope the Gamma 1, Gohan and Gamma 2 are on the banner. They were on a recent banner, weren't they? I think. But they could be. I mean, it would at least make sense for, like, the theme, but... Yeah, Joby, how's it going? Stupid metal cooler army. Yeah, the only ones, obviously the cooler worldwide units should be on there because they're going to get their easy A's. Because, yeah, Cooler and Birdcoo should be on there because they're going to get their easy A's. Now, is it AGL, got Goku, and Invirus? Yeah, see, that wasn't that long ago. But, I mean, they could return again. Wow, we got the 4 turns of the Metal Cooler Army. At least we can actually get supers on this last turn as well, because they're going to hit super hard. I say super hard, but... yeah, the Gamma tag units could be there. Oh yeah, that's true. Birdcoo is a carnival LR, so he won't be on the banner. I should have put them in slot 2 so they don't have to get hit. Immoral being Birdcoo. What do you mean immortal being? Everyone hurry up and get your last Turles summons in. Anto, no, not you. Not you. The timer's on the screen, my friend. Sadly, it seems I'll never be able to use Kaiku while he is even still somewhat good. Yeah, I mean, he's alright currently, I guess, still. When was the last time we hit top grossing? Because I can see us hitting it almost immediately. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Waiting so long for this EZA, it's finally time. Yeah, it'll still be a few days until those EZAs actually do drop, but yeah. Ah, oh, Cooler's about to get cooked by the AoE. Yeah, as expected. Hey, shout out to Chili for re-upping his channel membership. 35 months in the Ningen Club, you love to see it. Yeah, W's for Chile. Hope folks are well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to start this stream at 3:30, and it's now 7 o'clock. So, ugh. Ooh. So it's been a day already. We be tired, yeah, exactly. But we be here for the Beast Gohan hype. Beast Ningen needs a huge coffee, true. Yeah, the data download was probably about 10 minutes ago, I think. Actually, no, it was longer than that. Yeah, the data download was about half an hour ago. Why aren't the banners up yet? Because the banners are up in 55 minutes. The timer is on the screen. True, yeah, and we're not here for Beast, we're here for Frontier, everyone's favourite game mode. That is true. Yeah, I showed the wallpaper on stream a little bit ago, Chili, so yeah, I think it very much confirms Part 2 LR Cell Max. But yeah, I might have to, I need to refill my water anyway, so I might go make a cup of coffee. I need to feed the boys as well, feed Mac and Sif, because it's, I didn't think I was going to be live this long, because obviously I didn't think the banner was coming out, like, straight away. So I'm going to go feed them, make a coffee. So I will have to leave you guys in the capable arms. It's a good chair pun. The capable arms of Chair-chan while I go and... Also, my phone, because we've been live for so long, I need to put my phone on charge for a minute as well. So I guess we'll put on the... We'll just throw this up, because then I can just plug my charger in quickly. Alright. So yeah. don't go anywhere. I will be right back, but I will leave you guys with Chair-chan. And I shall be back in a moment. Yo, how's it going, everyone? I am back. Oh. So I just had to feed Mac and Sif, grab a coffee, go to the bathroom quickly, because I have been awake for... I got up and just started streaming immediately, like almost 4 hours ago now. I mean, the thing is, Dokkan Frontier, like, the design and everything, like, Frontier is cool and fun, and the restriction of it being only Namek Saga was the worst thing about it, so them removing the restriction is probably one of the best ideas, I guess. How long left I'm at work? I'm assuming that means you're listening and not watching, so I can let you off because the timer is on the screen. But yeah, 41 minutes until Beast drops. Man, so that Beast Gohan just looks so good. It's gonna be so crazy. This needs to be one of those. I get like 3 copies in 600 stones kind of banners. By removing the restrictions, it's basically Dokkan with 2 small teams instead of 1 big team. I mean, what's wrong with that? It's a new game mode. It's not like reinvent the entire game mode. It's just a new game mode. Smaller teams, units have their own individual HP. Dokkan attack can be activated at any point in the turn with any character, which I think is very cool. Apparently there's a new OST for the Cell Max event as well, so that's even more potential indication that it's going to be Part 2 LR Cell Max, because seemingly there's a new Cell Max OST. I'm saving my boosts for farming the Beast Gohan medals. I need an OP Kaba. Any tips on beating Triku with movie bosses? Unfortunately, I mean, the easiest way to do that mission was to just use the fruit. So, obviously, if you haven't done it now, and the fruit is now nerfed, it's definitely a lot harder, that's for sure. Because when is that metal cooler chips, like stone exchange thing, available? Yeah, I would say wait until STR Cooler's ECA drops. Although, does the mission... Yeah, because the mission doesn't have a expiry date or time, right? Shoot for Rainbow or a single copy of New Beast. I would never... Well, this is the thing. In my advice, you should never try and Rainbow a character on their first banner. Because it just means that when they come back again the next time, that's another unit on that future banner that you automatically go into not needing. You absolutely don't need to get a character higher than 2 dupes, like the first time they appear. July 3rd. Oof. Yes, that's like next week. I'm gonna wait a whole week to get those 100 extra stones. The good thing is to try and think of those 100 well, I guess if you've got no stones, it's hard to do that, but I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna consider those stones not for Beast, and they're just like future stones. And I use the stones that I've got now, or the ones that I'm going to get, to yeah, because Turler's banner is still going to be up, because his banner's up for 59 minutes after, yeah, I got the bonus points thing from the shop. Some extra link skill orbs, so take those. Now, if I go to a super tech character... Yeah, I've got no crazy ones of those, but I've got a wait, was it? Or was it attack? Oh wait, yeah, you can just do that. I thought I got a crazy god tech skill orb. Was it gold? Oh, it was gold. That would be so good for Beast Gohan. Ah, I guess I'll just have to pull 3 copies of him. See, the problem is I've been farming and I'm at 550. I personally don't care for Beast, but since he's new, he's probably going to be good, so I feel like I should pull. Well, that's the thing. You should never feel like you have to. Like, if you don't personally think like if you're not that hyped or anything, however it is, don't feel like you have to summon just because he is new and he is good. Like. Also, I hope everybody remembers or everyone realizes that to get the 100 stones, you have to have those 100 metal cooler chips, like things. So if you haven't done your panel missions and you don't have those chips, you won't be getting the 100 stones. Beast Gohan, STR Beast Gohan won't get an EZA until the 12th anniversary. We already know that. That's how they do the anniversary units EZAs. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I don't know if I still have the movie bosses team that I used to do this. No, because I probably would have just used Metal Cooler lead. Golden Freezer, because I don't have Metal Cooler. Armor of God's planetary destruction or successors.
All right,
Let's try
let's do
that.
this.
Betting a child didn't listen and didn't farm them when he had the chance. Probably. I mean, that. Let's be honest, that was the most likely outcome, wasn't it? So the wallpaper is for completing the mission. Yeah, I can't wait for Cooler's EZA. Right, well, Proton posted the data download thread, so I probably should do a video on that as well. I'm just going to be spamming out the videos today because it is TDC. Okay, so I probably should change the stream titles again as well, since we are Yeah, hopefully in Pan and STR Goten and Trunks get an easy A. I don't know if it was one of those things that they didn't announce it on the stream because they're not hype enough, or if they just aren't going to get it, but... I didn't mention it, but just in case, be careful if they play any songs from Superhero. Well, sorry, I would never have the game sound on, so... But yeah, shout out to everyone that's here. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not already. Hannah's on the 220, but Goten and Trunks are on. Yeah, Pan getting an easy A and being like the go-to support for the team would be really good. Right. So... Man, I can't believe Beast literally comes out in like 24 minutes. That's crazy. Apparently the only difference is that it has a new ID in the files. And apparently someone pointed out, apparently he has like a rip on the back of one of his trouser legs that the other one doesn't have or something. I don't know how like accurate that is. Alright, well he died, so let's go record this quickly. Hey guys, Marsinged here, bringing another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video. And so we got the data download a little while ago on both versions of the game, which is how we know Beast Gohan is going to be dropping very, very soon. I'm recording this video and then putting it up straight away. And by the time this video is up, the Beast Gohan banner will be out in probably about 20 minutes, 15 minutes or so. And I am live currently, so do come by and hang out and we can... go through the new events and do our summons and everything. Very much looking forward to that. Did not expect them to have the reveal stream and then just immediately drop the banner like a couple of hours later. So there's definitely exciting stuff. But going through everything in the data download here. Shout out to Proton as always for putting together the thread. So you can see all the stuff in the files here. So of course there's a promo movie. There always is for every new celebration now. Pretty cool. It's always just a nice little cut smashed together of a bunch of the different animations and stuff. That Beast Gohan 18 key and that counter looks so good. I love it. Right, so Beast Gohan, we looked at his card arts in the breakdown video. Pretty decent. Banner unit Piccolo, very confusing. The one correction, I did pin a comment on the video talking about his card details. He does only seal himself once, so it's like the first turn. But he still seems kind of weird, but hopefully he will turn out to not be too bad. But we'll find out once we do actually get him in game. We also have a new Lord Lude boss. I'm assuming this is like going to be for Battlefield or something. I don't know. Because I'm not sure what event related to GT or anything we'd be getting. So he could be the next upcoming final Battlefield boss, maybe. But yeah, then we have the new stage of the Beast event for Awakening Gohan. Obviously there are a bunch of missions for this. He requires some of the older Gohan medals as well, but the missions that are available that like you get by doing it with certain teams, will give you all of the old medals, so you don't really need to pre-farm any of them, which is good. We have the all-out battles, Seriously Series 2, Stage 9, which will obviously be against Tech Beast Gohan. This is the event where you'll get free tickets to summon on his banner. So, of course, we will be jumping in and doing that first of all. Remember that whilst this event does always have a bunch of random missions for using different teams and stuff, you only have to beat the event once with any team in order to get the free summon tickets. So, that's pretty good. We shall be doing that. Then there's a new event where you fight Cell Max called Superhero Climax Battle. There's only one stage where you fight Cell Max. It's a new challenge event. I think you get a wallpaper for completing it, which is a big hint of who the Part 2 LR is going to be, as if we hadn't all already guessed. Then we have the 100th special battlefield. They talked about this on the reveal stream. So the fact that this is going to have that new update where you don't have to pick like a selection of like a certain number of characters and then only use them. You just get to use any characters from your box for the battlefield fights. So that's definitely very, very good. Got a new title screen, background music with the superhero theme. I always play with the game sound muted, but obviously some of the stuff, especially if it's superhero OST, will be licensed. But there's apparently a new idol animation for Beast. It looks exactly the same as the old one, but someone pointed out that they think that he's got like more rips on the legs of his trousers. But Proton was saying it's just literally it has a new number, like ID in the files. That's it. So it doesn't really look any different from his previous one, but still pretty cool. I don't like the fact that his is literally just a like tilt the head up one of sort of battle motion, but the aura's very cool. So then we have the pity coins, because obviously Beast Gohan banner is going to have pity. It is the same as the physical Martian Vegeta for Saiyan Day or the STR Ultra Super Villain Vegeta, where because he's a standalone LR, it will be 300 coins. So that's the equivalent of 1,500 stones, unless you obviously get lucky and get a lot of SSRs that you trade in for extra copies. So that's as to be expected with pity. Then of course we have the special summon tickets. These are the ones that you will get from the Seriously Serious event. Get 7 of these. I don't think there's extra missions for these. We're not getting any extra ones like we did for Turles, as far as we can tell. Then there's tickets for that Tanabata special banner. I'm not sure how these are available yet, whether these will be purchasable or whether they'll come from other missions and stuff as well. But that's for that banner that's going to have Beast Gohan and the Anniversary LRs and a bunch of other featured characters. Then, of course, there are purchasable tickets if you are somebody that does spend money on the game. There's always these tickets that you can buy from the shop. So I'll probably get the cheap packs of these as well for the summons. They usually give you a couple of the pity coins as well to help you stack up towards the overall pity. But obviously if you're free to play or don't, spend very little, these are probably not something that you factor into consideration very much, but obviously these are available. So yeah, this is the new wallpaper. Completing certain mission, from the Superhero Climax Battle. And obviously it is a Beast Gohan versus Cell Max. So, I mean, we'd all guess it anyway with Beast Gohan being the Part 1, but probably very, very likely that the Part 2 LR is going to be Cell Max, right? And then there's just some scripted assets for more Gohans. So, nothing really out of the ordinary that we did not expect. Obviously, the new event should be quite interesting. And that is dropping. Everything seems to be dropping at the same, other than Battlefield, everything's going to be dropping like at the same time with the banner, which, as I'm about to end recording here in a sec, is in about 15 minutes time. So yeah, very, very cool stuff. I would say when we came into the stream earlier today, like, we did not expect it was going to be a case of, we knew we were going to see the details and everything. We did not expect it to be a case of, okay, that was the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The banner's out in like 2.5 hours or something. Like, definitely not what I thought was going to be going on this morning. So yeah, the banner is going to be out in the next 15 minutes or so. Like I say, I am live, so do come over to the stream, come hang out, and we'll do our summons. My TDC luck last year was pretty good. I think I got Golden Frieza and Gogeta on the first 3+1 rotation, and I had to go all the way to Pity for Turles, so I'm kind of hoping my luck turns around a little bit when it comes to this banner, because Beast Gohan looks very, very fun. I very much want to get him, ideally with a dupe or two, but I guess we will have to see how the summons go. So let me know what you guys think. What do you think of the potential new event? Let me know all your thoughts on everything in the data download. Some people speculating that we could potentially even get Lude as the next Battlefield LR, which would be so random, because this is very much a character that I feel like literally nobody cares about. But that would be kind of funny. But anyway, let me know all your thoughts about Beast Gohan, all the stuff in the data download. Come over to the stream, hang out, and we'll do the summons. And hopefully we can all get some good luck. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Masked Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Okay, so again, let's get that put up straight away. So, data download. Beast Gohan and new events. Dropping, I guess. Should have thought while I was doing that news video I didn't need to have my phone like plugged into the thing. I could have just had it plugged into the charger. So we should probably give it the extra 15 minutes or so before the banner comes out. Yeah, Lude is from like that horrible, like the most painful first part of GT, which is just, God, practically unwatchable. So bad. The worst parts of Dragon Ball Super are better than the first like arc of GT. Data download. All right. We've got 12 minutes to go, boys. Yeah, the unwatchable first arc of GT. I mean, that is just absolute cap. Like, I know you don't like Super, and I know you like GT, but saying the worst of GT is better than all of Super. Absolute balderdash. Like, if you think of the most hype, all the most hype stuff in Super, like the first UI transformation, Rose Goku Black, like anything that's the most hype stuff in Super, to say that the worst part of GT is still better than that, like I literally, like, I know you like GT and I know you don't like Super, but I cannot take that opinion seriously, like, at all. That the worst bit of GT is better than anything in Super, like, that's just ridiculous. Like, some of the worst bits of Super are absolute garbage, and there are absolutely bits of GT that are better than bits of Super. I can say that because I don't have an agenda, but the worst parts of GT are awful, just like the worst parts of Super are awful. So... Yo, Christopher, how's it going? How do I use the rest of my key? What do you mean, how do you use the rest of the keys? Well, I was using the word hype in that instance for good. But yeah, the good parts of Super are easily better than the worst parts of GT. Like, that's just silliness. And obviously, I would say the same thing as the reverse is true. Like, the good parts of GT are obviously better than the bad parts of Super. Like... I mean, yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was super hype. It was great. Yeah, Luda's the new Battlefield boss. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't know what the banner lineup is. Please, RNG bus, let me steal all of Ningen's luck again. Dark FE, how could you? I can't find the event. It's in Portal of Memories Limited. I did my last one with my last key today and got the 210, so that was pretty good. Oh yeah, I should wait to do the Guru event until I've pulled Beast Gohan. Wait, what? Just my... I can see a comment that says just my opinion, and then I can't see anything above that that is... I'm not gonna lie, my luck might be shot. It's not there. Portal of Memories limited. Oh right, yeah, of course, because my thing's on charge. Yeah, Bringer says this and then we'll pull him on his first multi. True. Oh yeah, I just someone reposted that thing. Do you remember the fake leak about it being Broly and the guy saying "We will see" under all the comments? And it's like we all knew that it was just garbage. I got 210 4 times. That's crazy. 4 times. Hey, Prof, how's it going? Did you ever get the 210? I managed to get it a second time today with the last key. Right, Beast Gohan's dropping in 3 minutes. It's not there for me. That's very weird. Because, like, I was going to say, do you definitely have keys? But, like, oh. But, like, I don't even have any keys left and it's still there for me. Like, weird. Went back up just in time. Same, mine's not there either. That's weird. I wonder why it's not there for some people. I don't know why it's not showing up. The only thing I can think of is like quit the game and log back in, I guess. It's a visual, but you need to scroll up. Oh yeah, because it could start there. Look, you can scroll down. So yeah, that's weird. 2 minutes, crazy. What a time to be alive. New Tech Beast Gohan dropping. in like 1 minute, basically. It's like I always want to do the seriously serious thing first to get the free tickets, but I think I'll be too hype. We probably should just do a summon like first. The sales aren't going to drop until the banner drops, are they? Okay, no, the sales are out now. The web store one tickets aren't yet though, because yeah, it's still before the hour. I don't think I have a stream overlay with Beast on it. Just double check. No. Alright. Let's take a look then, shall we? Oh, Deborah's on the banner. Let's go. Right, so we've got Beast, we've got Piccolo, Deborah, Cooler, of course, because he's going to easy A. These guys are probably going to easy A in part 2. Tech UI, Vegeta and Trunks. I mean, yeah, they're the previous two Tanabata. Well, that's the previous Tanabata banner character. A previous Tanabata character. Golden Frieza and Gogeta were on a recent banner, I guess. And then Vegeta and Trunks. Transcendent Dokkan Campaign. Awakening of the Beast packs. Missions. EX missions. Log in to get rewards. Dokkan Special Day is obviously on the 30th. Climax Battle, Ultimate Clash is Monday. The Easy A's are next Friday. Oof. So next Friday for the Easy A's. A new stage of the Heated Throwdown is next Friday as well. That's cool. New quest mode next Friday. The all the RE stuff is back as of now as well. That's awesome. I mean, the Easy A's are pretty much always like just after the banner comes out, right? Like that is pretty normal of at this point, is it not? Alright. Third multi. Anto coming through with the luck. Got the rift. Alright, I'm gonna just do the first summon rotation because I can't. I'm gonna get the free tickets, but I just can't. I don't want to wait. I can't wait no more. Oh, we got 17 and 18 on the first flying in. You love to see that. Got 2 Piccolos in the first multi. Damn. To launch. Hey, it's cooler. I don't need them, but you know. I'll take the extra SSRs because the pity coins thing is going to be potentially a nightmare for this banner. Got Zeno on my first multi. Gohan never disappoints. Damn. I can't remember the last time I saw Goku Black Rift. Two beasts first multi. Hey, there's Piccolo. Let's go. Random AGL trunks. Alright, well we got a Piccolo, so that's good. I mean, not that we necessarily want Piccolo all that much, but you know, we take it. We move. TN and his best friend Vegeta. Ugh, no fusion. Kieran saying two beasts in the first multi. That is a picks or it didn't happen moment for sure. Alright, 3 multi luck, maybe? God, probably not. Vegeta but no fusion and a Whis, but because there's multiple other people. Oh? Super Saiyan 4 Goku, isn't this like a guaranteed LR? AGL Caulifla. Whoa, let's go. Physical Champa. Hey! I got Deborah! Let's go! I didn't have Deborah. And yeah, whoa, no way! That's crazy. I didn't have him either. Bruh. That's like 2 of the only summonable units I don't have in the same multi. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Take that. A whole bunch of randoms flying in. Yeah, that was a terrible summon. Go. Hercule on Boo. Come on, Beast Gohan. Yeah, definitely take getting my first Deborah. That's very good. There's another one. Okay. I mean, I would obviously rather that be Beast, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Oh, this is not going to be anything, is it? That Vidal, I think I only recently got. One copy. Copy 1 acquired with the tickets. Nice. Yeah, we'll get some of the ticket packs and stuff here, but oof. Just did the 2 cheap ticket packs of 15 tickets, 3rd multi Zeno. Nice. I will absolutely take the 2 Deborahs though. It's pretty good. I don't think I need to keep the coolers, but I will, just in case. Okay, so the missions are for... You can get tickets for the missions as well. Alright, so let's go into the shop. So, Awakening of the Beast, Pack 1. Awakening of the Beast, Pack 2. I'll see if we can just get lucky on those tickets. I do like the fact that you get like the meat items and stuff with it as well. But... Seriously Serious has bomb orbs. Oof. Finally got my Tabora copy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Blanco fight has bomb orbs. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Big DX. That Tech Evil Boo. Yeah, bomb orbs is horrendous. 17 and 18. Into a Super Vegio. Come on. Let's go, Beast. Beast there for luck. Come on. Oh, ugh. Yikes. I mean, they should easy A in part 2, but... Wow, just Gohan. Locking is fine, locking doesn't hurt your HP until the unit that's locked is a unit that absolutely can't go in slot 1 and gets locked in slot 1. And sometimes you can play around bomb orbs things with like Great 8, like AGL Goku's Great 8 transformation. Hark ye Ningen, you shall get them your next stone rotation, so says a random person. How do you keep getting away with this? Fifth multi-Zeno. How? Bruh, I feel like my luck has been so bad on like summons like recently. Figured they'd use the superhero animations. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that they didn't, actually. Right, well, let's do another thing here before we jump in and start doing the events and stuff. Yeah, I tried to go all the way to Pity for Turles. I was kind of hoping that my luck in this for this banner would be slightly better. I do like that you can do that. Ban Dark FE and you'll get Beast. Oh, come on. You keep getting no Vegeta fusion as well. Gohan and 17. Bruh. Cow Man. Is Chow Man gonna bless the next summon? Free multi-luck. There's Vegeta again. Oh, come on, man. Took 800 stones, left me with only 50 stones left, but I got a copy of Beast. Nice. That's the wrong tech Gohan. Wait, oh, because he's from tickets. I was going to say, surely I have that Gohan rainbowed. Why can't I exchange him for coins? But because he came from free summon. Copy 2 with 550 stones. You guys just keep having all the luck. I'm getting kind of annoyed with these new banners coming out and me being the one that doesn't get any luck. And you got people like Dark FV getting multiple like Zenos and Goku Black Rifts. Is it going to be my turn? I haven't had one of those banners where I've gotten like... When was the last time? I think well, actually it was the anniversary. I got 3 copies of Physical UI Goku in probably about 500 to 750 stones, maybe. That was pretty good, but ever since the anniversary, even if I've pulled a copy of like the new character, it's only been 1. So what's the specified category 1? Movie heroes. All the EX ones. It's one of those things where it is what it is with gacha games, but it's hard to not be a little bit salty when everybody else is getting crazy luck. And it feels like every banner, I just do like multi after multi and don't get the new unit. It's kind of annoying. Right, so I need to use a movie heroes team. Can I use this one? Is this team just going to get absolutely destroyed? Transcendent Rainbow tickets are obtained via in-game missions. I'm going to have to get a copy of the pity thing. Is the banner not out yet? Wait, what? So it's just using movie heroes category team. $600 stones and 3 beasts. I've done 450 stones and a bunch of tickets and got nothing. Crazy. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, so we'll try out the movie heroes run for like the first run here. Just to see how we get on. Although we've got neither of our slot 1 Gohans on the first turn. That's great. In fact, nobody on this rotation can go in slot 1, can they? Yeah, literally all 3 of our slot 1 units are on the next turn. So, I mean, I guess I'll play out the turn to see what happens, but I mean, I imagine we just instantly die. Oh, the summon points. I see, I see. Okay, Gohan fine in slot 1 this turn. Oh god, he's got so much health. Okay, fine. We'll take that. Once again, the game doesn't want me to have final because I got tellers off the tickets. I mean, that is like, that's the thing. If you get super lucky on one banner, then you kind of can't complain if you get unlucky on the next banner. That's why I was kind of hoping that because I had to go all the way to pity to get tellers, that I would be, maybe get a little bit of luck. Apparently if you summon on that Tanabata banner that has all the crazy units on it, that gives you pity coins for Beast Gohan. That's kind of cool. Got the Spirit Bomb animation from the tickets, got Vegeta and Trunks. Living Blanco or Deborah. I mean, at least I did get Deborah. I got 2 copies of Deborah after like not having him at this point, so that's pretty good. I will absolutely take that. Yeah, and I got Yakon in that same multi as well, his banner unit, who I also didn't have. So that was pretty good. Everybody getting all the Beast Gohans. Crazy. What's worse, not pulling the Gohan in 500 stones or pulling the same featured unit I've rainbowed 3 years ago 4 times? Oof. Okay. Well, we are... Oh my god, he's got so much health. Did he heal? Or have I just literally done no damage to him? Nice. Like, bro, he's taking no damage. Well, and he's got tons of health. Maybe we can use the giant form to get rid of the bomb orbs as well, and that's good. My summons were finally crazy. Got Beast and 2 Devourers and 150 stones. Damn! That's pretty good! Got Beast in the Inside Man from the second multi. Nice. Obviously the giant form for Piccolo, so... I've been getting shafted all year, I deserve that good luck. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't summon for recolors. I wonder if does that mean you don't ever summon for like Super Saiyan Vegeta, because his hair doesn't change like Goku's. His hair's the same, it just changes yellow, so technically Super Saiyan for Vegeta is just a recolor. Another rotation, another 2 in Vegeta and Trunks. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Metal Rildo. Let's go. Are people upset with the Beast Gohan? Why is that? He's very powerful offensively, but I think a lot of people don't think he's good enough defensively. Alright, so who's got the... So your active skill is that you get a buff. So it's the... There goes my 400 stones and no beast. Oof. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like turn 3 and we've done 1 bar of HP damage. Does he like lose defense over time or something? Like, why is he so tanky? There's part 2 where Lars probably sell max just because of how the Tanabata pairings pretty much always work. Like part 2 is whoever fought the person from part 1. Let's look at what Beast Gohan's actually doing. He gets extra attack with each turn pass. That's fun. Oh, no, he doesn't like lose defense or anything, so... The EBS pan hates dodge. Yeah, this stage is just a damage sponge, yeah, like... crazy. Alright, let's use the active skill. Just keep building up towards the Dokkan attack, I guess. Here we go, 68.6 for Gohan. It's pretty good. No crit though, so obviously that means he then doesn't do very much damage. Oh, Gohan, get another crit. Okay, that steps up the damage a little bit. That beast super attack is so cool. Serious stages are starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, because that's the thing. If the missions were hard, that would still be fine. But like, even just beating it one time so you can get the free tickets is kind of crazy. This is where Gamma 2 needs to pop off, which he can do. To get multiple supers, multiple crits within the turn. I mean, it's not really that much damage though, so... Yeah, the 100 stones from the metal cooler thing is like next week. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we just use both of these, right? So, active skill for you. Active skill for you. How much defense does Piccolo have? 830k. Okay, yeah, he didn't heal as much as I would have liked. I thought he would heal more. I like the fact that Gohan is still able to tank those hits, but that's the problem, is once it gets past turn like 5, he can't tank those attacks anymore. because he loses his extra defensive stuff. Yeah, Gohan could still put in some work. I have a horrible feeling that Piccolo's just going to get cooked here, though. Oof. Okay. Once he took the first hit, that's not too bad. But yeah, I don't know if no one on this turn can tank, can they? Right. Okay, he's still been on the rotation for 5 turns. Okay, that's fine. Well, this is his 5th turn. Okay, yeah, he's got like 3 million defense, so he should be fine. And this should heal us to full. Okay. Gohan just straight up dodge to the super. Let's go. He's only at 40 million now, though. Come on, Gohan. We might be able to kill him this turn, but... it kind of depends what Piccolo does. $31.9. Yeah, we're not going to kill him. And then I don't know if anyone on the next rotation can survive in slot 1. Because Gohan, once Gohan's been out for longer than 5 turns, he loses his big damage reduction. Although, I mean, Piccolo doing some pretty good damage. I mean, if Gamma 1, he gets a guaranteed 2 supers. If Gamma 1 crits on both of these, that might be enough, maybe? Okay, no, it won't. He'd have to triple super. Do it. Triple super. Triple super, triple crit. Let's go. No! He's got like 1 HP! We're gonna die now unless there's no attacks in slot 1. Actually, well, can Gohan tank a normal with 1.5 million defense? So starting from the 6th turn, he has extra dodge. He does still have guard as well, and 10% damage reduction as like a basic thing as well, to be fair. And then physical has 40% damage reduction, but doesn't have guard. Oh no, he does have guard. So, I mean, the physical one tanks better. Because he has more damage reduction and has guard, but they basically have almost the exact same amount of defense. But I mean, this Beast Gohan, his normals will hit like super hard, so I guess we'll see. Never mind then. Alright, well there we go. Oh boy, that took us like nearly 20 minutes to beat the stage. That is crazy. Yeah, that should get us the Movie Heroes mission, as well as obviously being our first clear. So 6 missions in total. So that's all the missions for the actual event itself. Beat the stage on Super 2, beat the stage, yeah, Super 2 and Super, and then beat the stage with 6 Movie Heroes characters. So that's pretty good. And that gives you all the skill orbs for Beast Gohan, and then we should have the EX. We did mission A, which is obviously just beat the stage once. So we've still got to do, within 5 turns, a character of each typing, and then an AGL team, which only has to be 5 AGL characters, so you can use 1 non-AGL. But there you go, so let's cut there, and we'll jump into the rest of the missions next. Okay, so that's the first part recorded for later when I put those all together. But god, some of those other missions feel like they're going to be horrible. See you later, Joby. I appreciate you stopping by. Going back to being the best LR in the game. Beast and 2 Piccolos and 250 stones. Damn. Yeah, physical Gohan's easy A. Very, very good. Right, let's use our free tickets first. As I've said many, many times in the past, will this be the first time I get the new unit off the free tickets? It's never happened in the entirety of the existence of the free tickets. This year or last year. Damn, when Just Krillin came in first, I got a little bit excited, but then Gohan came in as well and ruined it. Oh, another one? Oh. I mean, at least I got some SSRs, I guess, but I mean, it's not like I can trade them in for coins or anything, so. Tien and Trunks. Wow. Got Beast Tabura and Piccolo from 150 stones, damn. Yeah, I managed to get my first Tabura and a dupe, which is pretty good, because I didn't have them before, so I'm kind of happy with that, but right, let's grab this other ticket pack. I got 5 ticket multis. Goku and Krillin. Come on. Where's my share of the luck? Okay. Got the Spirit Bomb, my Bye Guys. Well, not Bye Guys, but the Spirit Bomb Kid Buu thing. Not these guys again. Bruh. What's the best build for Beast? Crit and additional, or dodge and raw attack and defense? I'm not really sure. Oh god. Every time Vegito has showed up, we haven't got a Super Vegito fusion. It's very, very frustrating. Okay, we got this again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, I've pulled them like 3 times now. I hate that unit.
It's do or die.
Yeah, Beast has no built-in crit and he does a lot of counters, so crit will be good for him. Also, the annoying part is because they're off of tickets, like all of these SSRs, I can't do anything with them. There's Vegeta. And Vegeta again.
It's do or die.
Oh, there we go. No, it lagged a little bit. How many times am I going to get Vegeta up here and not get a fusion? Like, bro. Have a Super Tech Silver 7 crit and 7 attack. Yeah, I would absolutely give him that. Oh, thank God. Did you see that at the bottom? Whis and Beerus on the last ticket summon. Oh. The last summon as well, that was crazy. I was getting to the point where, because I only bought that one, like the big ticket pack thing, I didn't really want to have to buy anything else. It's going to be the last unit as well, but that's fine. There we go. Ah. Yeah, the fact that that was the last summon and then we were going to be in real, like, despair territory. Okay. I'll get rid of all these useless R's from the summons. Dokkan made us go deep. Yeah, fortunately I didn't have to go deep. I just bought like a couple of the ticket packs. But that's where it gets scary after that point, because then it's like, now if I need to buy anything else, that's when it's going to start costing actual like larger amounts of money, which I do not want to have to spend at the moment. So we absolutely will take that. Now comes the fun part of grinding the medals. That's why I kept all my boosts.
All right, let's do this.
Plus, I didn't tap into my Dragonstone ore stones, so they're going to be saved for GDC or Part 2, I guess. We'll see how it goes. $15 crit and 9 dodge. I think you probably do want to have some additional, because he's tech, right? So he doesn't have any built-in additional. So you do want to have some, I would say. As in, like, he doesn't have additional because he's tech, right? He has 0 additional in the hidden potential. He has additionals in his kit. There's a mission to do it with connected hope characters, which I didn't do, but we have to do multiple runs as it is anyway. Our total hair color recolors in Z/GT are Ultima Gohan, Super Saiyan, Cell Gohan, Vegeta, Super Saiyan Vegito, Super Saiyan Gotenks, Gogeta, because we saw Veku's hair. Kaioken Goku is just Goku but red. GT Goten, GT Vegeta. True. When can I exchange the cooler chips? I think it's like the 3rd of July is apparently when it becomes available. So yeah, they gave everybody 100, basically 100 free stones, but they're making you wait until a week after the banner because they know some people will just be tempted. They want to summon right now for Beast. So what's crazy is I just thought, what if you get him next multi due to a guaranteed animation? Well, there you go, off the last one. So that was very lucky. Beast of Fury. I think I have a team already that has a bunch of connected hope characters on it. Where's my Int Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta team? There. Yeah, because the GT duo are on Connected Hope. That wasn't the team, that wasn't the setup. Oh, there you go. Thousand-Day Goku is.
All right, let's do this.
1,400 stones, got the new Beast at 79%, the new Piccolo at 79%, with 500 stones left for part 2. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good. That's how to build the new Beast Gohan. He's a tricky one because he doesn't have built-in crits, and he has counters, so crit would definitely be good for him. Dodge is good because even if he dodges normals, he still counters, which is cool. He's kind of a tricky one because there's a lot of builds that would just work fine for him. I haven't had a chance to test him out myself yet, so... Sword of Hope Trunks not being on Connected Hope still makes 0 sense. I know, right? Literally, it's called the Sword of Hope. And yeah, he's not on Connected Hope.
I won't lose.
I don't really even need to think about this all that much because it's only a Dokkan event, it's not hard. But... Yo, Luke Mercer, how's it going? Yeah, I managed to get him on like literally my last like ticket summon. I was out of stones and on the last tickets from like the ticket pack that I got. And I got the Beerus and Whis fly in and got the ultra like the Super Dragon Balls thing.
I won't lose.
Hey, nice! I got the extra drop because I had the boost on. So hell yeah! Got 56 of his medals already.
What incredible power! All right.
So yeah, I literally just need 14 more of these, which is one boosted run. Hell yeah.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's very good luck. Did you manage to get him yourself as well, Luke? Beast animations are pure peak. Dude, they're so good. Do you find it hurts how Gohan has like a max of 5 times he can hit you before his luck stat runs out and he loses the fight? So he goes beast and does 2 hits and he wins. Okay, yeah, so the Purunga wishes are you can get a redstone, 3 stones, 7 Kais, 3 link level keys, some orbs, meat items, and then one of them is a bunch of hidden potential training items and awakening medals. So 18 million counters from Beast, damn. Because yeah, I want to awaken mine and do the 55% showcase, and then I probably should stop the stream because I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. No, he's not a super level 10. His 18 key super was 36 million already. Why are you using him, like, without actually leveling him up first? That's crazy.
All right.
Okay. So where's his skill orbs? So it's level 9 defense. I'm just going to give him his ones because that's what the game gives you. And then I probably will do extra. And he gets additional and crit. That's not bad. Additional on attack, I should say. I have no Kais? Damn. How many pity coins did I end up with? 132. I probably won't do any more. I don't need to use red coins for anyone, so... Alright, so I will need to get runs to awaken Piccolo, but I waited to do the daily Roshi stage because there was a new unit coming out, so no, that's not what I want to do. I need tools, link tool. Alright, so let's make a team for our boy, shall we? What team do we want to get rid of? I don't need two different Realm of Gods teams, so let's get rid of this one. Right, so it's Movie Heroes or Connected Hope. So obviously I'm going to want... Where is he? Where's Physical Gohan? There he is. Physical Gohan. I should probably run Orange Piccolo just because he gives him a buff. I should run God Goku. What's his extra thing again? I need to remember. Full power, Bond of Master and Disciple, Earth Protecting Heroes. Okay, so God Goku's on there. Who else does he link well with? I mean, we should probably have this Gohan on there as well, I guess. How many stones did it? I did like, what, 450 stones and then some ticket packs? Funnily enough, he links quite well with Tech Gogeta. Are they on full power? Because of Frieza, yeah. Okay. And you can have an extreme character on the team with God Goku and him still get his intro, so... Beast doesn't actually have an intro, does he? So I don't need to have the animations on at the beginning. No. Alright. All the red zones are back as well. It's so good. Okay, what's my battery on? 13%. I can get a 55% showcase recorded in 13% battery. Let's go. Oh my god, hybrid Saiyans. There we go. What have we got? Just the 155%. I mean, I just use a duplicate of my own one, I guess. That's the good thing about doing the 55% showcase, is I can literally just use one that is a copy of my one. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Right, no beast on turn 1, of course. Both the beasts on turn 2. That's alright. For the 55% showcase, I would probably rather I'll just use the duplicate of my one, because then the showcase is like, I'm like doubly showcasing my 55% one, because it's him twice.
Let's do this.
See, start of turn, he's not really a slot 1. The other one's in slot 7 though, so maybe I should just float him off. Typical, there's a really bad starting rotation. I should just reset. It's going to take me going to pity for Beast Gohan, but over 2/3 of the way there, and I've already gotten a 79% Dabura who I didn't have. Yeah, I didn't have Dabura, and I pulled 2 copies of him, and the Yakon banner unit that I also didn't have, so...
Alright.
I will take that. Oh my god, this is really gonna grind my gears. This is how we're gonna fail to do the showcase before the battery runs out, is because it's not gonna give me the starting rotation that I want.
Alright, let's do this.
Seriously, come on. How many attempts in a row can I load in and not have Beast Gohan on the first turn?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, there you go. This is the rotation that I want. And I want plenty of attacks in slot 2. Okay, well there's 3, and they're all from Trunks. Oh no, they're not all from Trunks. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, oh, bro, I can't even get his 18 key super. What is this? He won't get this because he's not attacking with 18 or more key.
Alright, let's do this.
That just has it. Geppy is still fighting the Metal Cooler army. Now we've got both of them on turn 1.
All right.
Does AGL
let's do
Gohan
this.
give key if he eats a super? I actually can't remember. See, now instead of getting them on turn one, or not getting one on turn one, we're getting both of them on turn one twice in a row.
All right. Let's do this.
And now we don't have him on turn one. This game sometimes, man.
All right. Let's do this.
There, is it A7? Seriously, man. How many attempts now? Like, easily 10, and we've had one where I had like a decent starting rotation, but then had no key.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot of attacks in the middle for Gohan to take as well. And we've got a lot of AGL tech orbs there, so let's do that. Okay. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Hey guys, Marsinger here, bringing over Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video, and so we are going to be taking a look here now at the new 55% Beast Gohan LR that has released for the Transcendent Dokkan campaign. I went through all of my stones and then a few of the ticket packs, managed to get him on literally the last summon. Otherwise I was going to have to start worrying about what I was going to do to try and get this guy, but the last 5 tickets got me the Beerus and Whis fly in for the Super Shenron animation. So I've got him at 55%. I have put him all the way up to level 10 links because a lot of people recently have been saying when it comes to the 55% showcases that people want to see them at level 10 links rather than level 1. Because obviously it does make a difference, and if you're pulling some of these big premium characters and you're only getting the one copy, you're going to want to have them link leveled. So for these 55% showcases, I think showing their like full power at 55% is probably a good idea. So anyway, this guy's leader skill is Movie Heroes or Connected Hope, with the 3 key, 200 HP, 170 attack and defense, and then an extra 50% to Full Power, Bond of Master and Disciple, or Earth Protecting Heroes. So we've got a sort of Movie Heroes team here with a couple of his link partners. He links quite well with the tech Gogeta, so when we can exchange this guy over into Gogeta, they link quite well. And Gogeta also makes a lot of orbs, so that could be fun. But yeah, we'll see how we get on in terms of that. His super attacks, he has the 12 key super is raise attack for 4 turns, colossal damage to the enemy. The 18 key super is raise attack and defense by 58% for 1 turn, mega colossal damage to the enemy. And then his passive is quite short and straightforward. Key 7, attack and defense 350, 58% damage reduction and guard. Attack and defense 58% and damage reduction 10% for allies whose name includes Piccolo, which is pretty cool. When activating the active skill or attacking with 18 or more key, he gets another 350% attack. Attacks effective against all types and a guaranteed additional super. And then for every attack performed, he gets 2 key up to 16. And then he, when receiving a normal attack, counters with tremendous power for 3 turns, and then counters with ferocious power from the 4th turn. So he can do a lot of counters, which will be very interesting. I just realized as well, doing counters counts as attacks performed. So if he does a bunch of counters in the first turn, then he's just going to have tons of key, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that's it. And then of course he does have the active skill. We can't use that until turn 4, so we'll take a proper look at that in a bit. But yeah, let's just go ahead. We can get the full 24 key here. Not a lot of key for Piccolo though, sadly. Hopefully he'll be okay here. So we've got AGL Gohan in slot 1. Surprising to see him actually take damage. Nice. Gets a couple of supers off. That gives him a good amount of defense raise. And then, yeah, let's see what Beast can do. So 41 million for his first 18 key super here. Dude, that animation is so cool. Yeah. So 40 million. Then we get an additional 25.3. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, then let's see some counters. 11.7 million attack stat counter. Okay, then he's going to get supered by this Goten. Takes double digit damage. And then, yeah, another 11 million. See, this is where when you get dupes or when you're thinking about skill orbs, giving him crits is going to be really, really good. Because obviously critting on all of those counters, he's going to be able to do a lot of extra damage. Yeah, Piccolo, the fact that Piccolo has extra defense and an extra 10% damage reduction here is nice. Because that allows him to get built up a little bit. Okay, so the only problem is that, like, Gohan's not really a slot 1 character. But also neither is this Gohan. So it's kind of awkward. I mean, I guess we'll put him in slot 1 here and see what happens. I really could have done with the God Goku being on turn 2 instead of being in slot 7, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, see, that's a lot of damage. So yeah, he probably dies now, right? Ooh. Okay, the brats do a lot less damage than Gohan. Yeah, so this kind of shows that you don't really want him in slot 1. 42 million attack stat here. And the additional for 26.4. That should take out Gohan. I just really need neither of them to super him, but... Nice. 12.2 million attack stat counters. The friend is just the duplicate copy of my one as well, so both the Beast Gohans are 55% level 10 links. Nice. Oh, let's go Gohan. No super attack, thanks. Although Frieza might actually just get cooked here, which would be really annoying. Oh no, there's no attacks at the end. Let's go. Because now we can use AGL Gohan's active skill. And just heal. Right, now because Beast doesn't have any build-up, we should really let AGL Gohan super again, because he's the one that stacks. Go ahead and do that. Obviously it means God Goku's not going to get any stacks either. Oh, actually, this is perfect, because for Gohan, the thing is for Gohan, you want him to do as many counters as possible. So, having, like, Orange Piccolo be able to just make it so that none of them are going to be able to super, because we'll have used the giant form, is pretty good. The only unfortunate thing, of course, with the giant form is that it's takes up quite a significant amount of time. Now, the thing is with Beast Gohan's active skill is he gets a lot of defense on his active skill turn, so you will potentially be able to put him in slot 1. So once the giant form is over with Piccolo, we'll see how many attacks are in each slot, and that will determine like where's the best place to put Beast Gohan on this rotation so that he can do as much damage as possible. But yeah, he's not a slot 1 unit. AoE supers are not going to be good for him. Like, he's got to get his attacks off first. Especially with the... If you miss getting 18 ki with him, that's going to really hurt. Because he misses out. He gets an extra 350% attack and defense when he attacks with 18 ki. So it's kind of similar to Ultra Supervillain Vegeta, where if you somehow like fail to get 18 ki, he could be quite a liability defensively. But he does all have all that ki build up. So once he's done a few counters, like he's going to have so much ki, which we'll see here. Like once we're done with the giant form. I mean, Piccolo can just wear down these guys' damage reduction because they have to get hit multiple times in order to lose their damage reduction. So Orange Piccolo can just take care of that for us. Yeah, so far, like, Beast Gohan, he seems pretty good. Obviously, at 55%, he's not going to be super crazy, but that's the big thing we saw on that turn where I put him in slot 1. On the non-active skill turn, you really can't put him in slot 1. But the good thing about him is that he doesn't have any restrictions in his passive, like, you know, you have to run him with superhero allies or anything like that. So you could literally just run him on like any other leader skill where he's getting the full lead. Like characters like if you want to run like a God Goku movie heroes team and stuff. Like this guy doesn't have a specific requirement. His allies. Which is really good because it makes him a lot more versatile. Like basically any team that he's on, you can run him on that team. In fact, let me look at his 200% leads. So you got Beast Gohan, obviously himself, of course. AGL God Goku, Daima Goku, STR Gamma 1 and Piccolo, and AGL Gamma Gohan and Gamma 1. Tech Daima Goku, the Int Gohan, Goten and Trunks. Future Gohan, because Wonder Master and Disciple. Yeah, he's on a lot of decent like 220 leads. So very, very solid unit. So where have we got the most attacks? Of course, they're all spread out, so there's like basically 3 in every slot. So, alright, first of all, let's use his active skill. So if we take a look at this here, can be activated from the 4th turn, raise attack by 580% temporarily and does all damage to the enemy, 100% defense for the turn. All allies attacking in the same turn can survive KO attacks for 1 turn. Up to once per character, which is insane, but let's go ahead and do this, and then let's see if we can take out Goten.
I'll end it right here. Special beam cannon!
Actually, that looks so good. That's some pretty good damage. And then let's go ahead and use yours. And check out the OG one here as well. It's been a while.
Guess it's my turn. Special beam cannon!
I like the fact that they are both very different in how they look. And they're both good. Like, that one is still cool. Right, so Gohan, after using the active skill, yeah, so now he has 3.5 million defense start of turn. With 58% damage reduction and guard. So, obviously, whilst you still wouldn't want him to get, like, tagged by a super, It means you can still put him in slot 1 on the active skill turn specifically. So 42.8 million. That 18 key is just so good. Shouldn't really have attacked Trunks considering type disadvantage. Although he's got effective against all types, I suppose it doesn't matter. And now come all the counters. Yeah, 13.5 million damage counters. Yeah, I'm recording the 55% showcase because yeah, I got one copy of him after I used 450 stones and then a couple of the ticket packs. So not too bad overall. But yes, I mean he's certainly very solid. I don't think he's like super crazy game breaking. Going by him at 55%. I mean obviously situations where he's going to be taking loads of normal attacks in one turn and therefore doing loads of counters, like he has the potential to put out a pretty ridiculous amount of damage. He's going to get much better with like attack skill orbs as well, like attack and crit. Of course, dupes pushing up those stats, giving him like, especially if you get the gold slot unlocked and you get like a god Whis orb that's like attack and crit or something. That would be pretty crazy. Yeah, he's definitely a character who, as you push his attack ability, like stat up with dupes and skill orbs, he's going to be very, very good.
Let's join forces for now.
Should get all the exchange character animations now. I mean, this is a fun turn, so we can do this. So let's go for... Let's do some damage to Gohan.
I'll end it right here. Special beam cannon!
Dude, that's so good. Then we can... Who do I want to kill? Gohan's not getting attacked in the middle, so... Excuse me. So if we do this... Get 10 orbs for Gogeta, that makes him guaranteed dodge for the turn. And then do this. And then just do this. That's the thing. Golden Frieza himself is kind of a liability on the team, but then once you get to switch over into Gogeta, super good. Also, I like that Gogeta has a what if like Gallic Gun super attack animation. It's very cool. Oh, I might not get to do as many counters as I thought though here, because we might end up just killing them. Because Gogeta probably kills Goten there. Beast is at 44 million. And then 27.3. It's pretty good. 55%. And then, yeah, the counter's doing 12.6. And then Trunks is going to get killed by a counter, especially if it crits. But yeah, this is why you want him to have crit. Fortunately, he killed him without it anyway. But yeah, I would say that Beast Gohan, 55%, pretty good. I will be careful because I've been streaming for so long. Yeah, I was just going to say, my battery is about to die. So, there you go. Gohan at 55%. He's pretty damn good. We'll be trying him out and his team in a bunch of other events as well. So let me know what you guys think down below in the comment section. Did you manage to pull him? Hopefully you guys did get some good luck. But yeah, that is going to be it for this one. Because yeah, I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours. So phone's finally run out of battery. I would say he is worth getting. But at the same time, it depends how many stones you have. If you're a low spender or a free to play, like maybe still saving for the GDC is the best idea. But, you know, it's one of those things. He is very good. He is very fun. But I would say he's not like, even at 55% compared to other units at 55% who could be in contention for being the best unit in the game. I would say he probably isn't the best unit in the game. But need to test him out more and we'll see. He definitely is fun. So let me know what you guys think down below in the comment section. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master again. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Huh, right, okay. So we almost got to the... If I didn't have to reset the rotation so many times at the beginning, that probably wouldn't have... we probably could have actually finished the event, but... It is what it is. So... Peak animations and aura. Tech, LR, Beast Gohan, 55%, max links, case. Yeah, I would say he's worth stones in the sense that, like, he's not bad, like, he's good. Like, if you spend stones and you get him, you won't have like wasted your stones, right? Because he is good. But I guess the bigger question is it worth summoning for him in general? I mean, the banner is not great, but it has the upcoming Easy A's. It has Deborah returning for the first time, which is pretty good. The only problem is for making videos and stuff now, because the banner dropped so quickly out of nowhere, like Kua or anyone else hasn't posted the high quality versions of the assets. So I think I'm surprised he isn't good in slot 1, especially for the Vegito style kit. I mean, we could kind of tell from reading his kit that he probably wasn't going to be very good in slot 1, because he gets so much defense when he attacks with his 18 key super. Yeah, the podcast tonight is going to be fun because we expected to just be talking about the stuff that was revealed on the live stream, not that the unit was actually just going to come out straight away. And I mean, hopefully Vilify and Minato got lucky as well, as I'm sure we'll talk about our summons, but Okay, there we go. I think he's good, but for sure not number one. I hate the fact Dokkan hasn't made a true tank unit in a good minute. Yeah, there's not a lot of characters in the current meta that you can put in slot 1 and they can just take a beating from like every single boss in the game and not die. But yeah, I managed to get a copy of Beast. I just recorded the 55% showcase. It's just uploading now. I'll post a link in the chat and then I will end the stream because yeah, I've been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes because we did not expect that they were going to do the reveal stream and then be like, oh yeah, the unit's coming out in like 2 hours, by the way. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Shout out to everyone who has been here for the whole stream. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, give a follow on the Twitch side, all that good stuff. If you want to help to support the channel, especially because yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, to stream, thinking it was going to be a short stream, watch the reveal, make a quick recap video afterwards, and then maybe go back to bed for a bit. And instead, it's now 9:30 in the morning. So hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys appreciate it. Hit that like button, all that good stuff. Become a channel member if you want to help support the channel, or give some memberships to someone else, all that good stuff. Give people access to all the perks, like the channel emotes. We even have a Beast Ningen emote, which is very appropriate for the current celebration. But there you go. So that is going to be it from me. I'm going to wrap it up here. I've obviously still got a bunch of other stuff I have to record for today with all this new stuff that's come out. But obviously I need to charge my phone up again now. So seems like a good enough place as any to wrap up for now. So hopefully you guys got lucky with your summons. If you haven't summoned yet, I hope you do get good luck. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. I will see you guys on the podcast tonight. The Slot 1 Super Podcast the next episode is going to be in 10.5 hours, 8 PM UK time on this channel with me, Minato, and Vilify. So hopefully we'll see you guys there. But yeah, that's going to be it from me. Like, follow, subscribe. Peace out. See you next time. Have a good one.